from Studio 6B in the Fimble Recreational Center for the Fashionably Exasperated, it's Pran Funkels Live. And now, join us for lots of prank phone calls.
Pran Funkels.
What happened there?
Is the soundboard messing up?
Guess so.
Maybe it was somebody's, maybe it was my background. Well, I don't have any background noise right now. Oh, yes I do. Got a notification that the show started. The earth is wobbling. Ain't that the truth? Welcome to the show, folks.
I turned my original sound off is what I did.
You stupid, idiotic, dumb motherfucker.
Alright. Problem solved.
I used to draw a comic strip when I was about 13. And it was, well, I had a couple of different ones. There was Ned and Sid. They might have been characters within, but it was, Ned was nerdy every day, and Sid was stupid, idiotic dork. Eh? Isn't that funny? I thought it was pretty fucking funny when I was 13.
Hey, that's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah. Kara, how you doing?
Good. How are you, gentlemen?
I'm good.
Great. Doing great.
I'm in a strange place to be doing the show right now. Not a place that the B-52s sang about. Or probably, well, you could call it a love shack, I guess. They did sing about that. Although there's not a tin roof. And there's no love in it. But other than that, you know, it's a shack. It's got a basement, but I'm not in it. It's not a shack, folks. I enjoyed that quite a bit. That Sega Genesis music.
It's good stuff.
What was that from?
Shining Force. Let's see.
The Turd.
2.
Missed it by that much. You know, it occurred to me that I could have driven down to Mike's and done the show from his house. Not that he invited me, asshole. But, no, I'm just kidding. But, it's probably better that that didn't happen, because I would have, I still have to work Monday, so I would have been a lot of driving in a short amount of time.
You could have done that.
Would have been fun, though. But it's still going to be fun tonight.
Yeah. There's always an open invitation, you know that.
Well, I don't have to be quiet, anyway.
Well, that's good.
So let's get as many yelling calls out of the way tonight as we can. Got some good call. I'm excited about one in particular call tonight we're going to do, but we're not going to talk about it. We're just going to do it whenever we do it.
Are you horsing around?
No. Not at all.
That's oh.
Is everybody enjoying the new avatar?
Is that Malcolm Jamal Warner on the right there?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I thought so. Leo, you see?
Wow.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Was that too loud? Do I need to back off?
No, it'll be good for calls.
You're taking the jello jigglers, you see? Sorry, folks.
Get ready.
It's gonna be one of those shows where you're gonna have your hand on the dial. Don't touch that dial, soap. You're allergic to it. It's gonna make you break out in hives. Okay.
And this is from iClone Animations. It is...
Everybody ready for movie time?
Well, the Avatar first.
Oh, yes, yeah.
It is Malcolm Jamal Warner, Jack Nicholson, and Lil Kim all staring at a gas station sign.
There's a lot of denim going on. There's some denim. Is that a barcode t-shirt that Malcolm's wearing there?
Let me zoom in on it.
Looks like he's got some... What do you call those?
Like a movie ticket or something.
Or a concert ticket, yeah.
Weird. Okay, now we have some movies for your viewing pleasure.
Get ready.
They're going to wheel out the Bretford cart with a VCR and a CRT on it. We're going to watch some movies in class today, kids.
This is from BB. He got it off somebody's channel or Instagram, something like that.
Oh, God.
Now, I muted this sound, so hopefully it's not doing it on the feed.
Yeah.
From the folks, what brung you the garbage pail, Berthas? That's my reminder to start drinking my THC here. There's not a lot to say about this, just, you know.
It's a lot.
Extreme E police. I'm guessing this is like supposed to be January 6th going on here, but with Bertha type people. And then one of the cops at least is dancing with them. And then this one cop is bored, and then this is not something you'd want to see on a bad trip, you know.
One's a baby?
They all kind of are.
Well, one of them's crawling like a baby anyway.
And then a couple of them at least have like their clothes are sort of the same. Their clothes look like their skin. Like one of them has like these pants that look like veiny weird legs, and then one of them is wearing like a dress that looks like crepey skin. And then one of them's wearing...
That officer's hand just disappeared into that guy's chest.
How bizarre.
Oops, I just played the actual video, which had...
Yeah, it is bizarre.
Yeah.
I wanted to get full screen, and it played that song.
And there's one with the American flag parachute pants.
The the baby one, the guy's kind of walking them like a dog.
The cop is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks kind of bored, like it's a dog that he's waiting for it to go pee. Or shit. One looks a little bit like Wallace Shawn after he took too much, ate too much salt or something.
One of them looks like a pug with a hat on.
the one that's like starting to dance but then stops.
I'm
You know,
not
like points up.
sure.
He kind of points up like he's going to do that disco dance, and then he just kind of stops, like, fuck it.
Okay, let's...
Yeah, see, he's kind of disco dancing, but then he stops. Okay. That's about enough of that. There's a cop in the background that's wearing like a red uniform, like he works at Raising Cane's or something, but also he's a cop.
I didn't catch it, but Mike, do you have the appropriate sample?
Norinos! Ming Mings! Mike? Mike, are you getting it?
Dick pics.
There it is. So once again, this is the dick pics guy on the left working at the Quick Trip. And his monitor, once again, as always, is facing the wrong direction. That's another theme we're noticing in these AI videos. It's facing the customer for some reason. The customer who is not real happy about what's going on.
Dick pics.
She is at first, but then something happens that we're not seeing off to the side, and she gets very sad. Maybe she's rethinking her life. Like, oh shit, I'm here buying dick pics candy?
Dick pics?
What
Is it like a candy or something? Dick pics? I don't know what it is.
What am I doing with myself? And this lady on the right, is she the manager? Because she's also behind the counter.
Mike?
Where is behind the counter at this point?
Well, the guy is, from the perspective, from our perspective, we are behind the counter. Mm-hmm. So that girl is like the customer. She's like, I'm going to buy these dick pics. Oh, no. What am I doing here? So, and I like that is how the dick pics guy probably does wear jeans with a belt like that. You notice the Lay's, the potato chips that look like Lay's, but they just say dick. Look at the bottom left when it starts over. Okay. Dick. Well, actually, all of them say it. Instead of Lay's, it's dick.
Yeah, I see it.
And it's not the same company because there's a C in the dick.
Dick pics.
And some of them looks like boxes of Slim Jims, but they're probably Dick brand also. And then there's some like bags of chocolates or something that say Dick.
I
think
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Were you going to talk about the Quick Trip?
It says like Quick Clip at the top.
The counter, the inside of the counter kind of looks like it says Quick Trip also on the inside for no reason.
Dick pics. Apple juice.
And that's once again not the, I think it's like, that might be similar to the really old Quick Trip logo. I think there might be an old like 60s one that's different, but anyway.
This video and the rest of them tonight are by iClone Animations. And now, let's go to the next one. If you're not watching anybody on the show or viewers, put it on full screen, please. It helps.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
Live from the America Online Arena. The America Online Octagon.
I don't know if that octagon could support that.
So, last week we had Bertha, as I figured out, I think she was supposed to be E. Honda or E. Bertha, because she had her hair up in a sumo bun, and then the footwear that we were describing, I think that was like what sumo wrestlers wear. But also, whatever her shirt was allowed for her belly to hang out of, and in this case, looks like her shirt's just like torn or cut open so that her belly sticks out. For God's sake. Like, did that happen by accident during the fight, or is that just her?
Maybe starting a new trend. The bellies, the bellyless shirt.
And once again, her breasts are a lot perkier than I would expect. Once again, they're, I'd expect them to be, you know, further down. And whoever made this shirt that she's wearing, like, this screen printer needs to be fired. Because Bertha is like all off to the left. It's not even close to being centered. Like, who goes out for a fight wearing a t-shirt with their name on it? Is that something that they do?
I don't know, but the posts have like alien writing. It's like we're on a different planet, I think, for this fight.
Yeah, I think, yeah. To the right is like Walgreens on a different planet logo.
Yeah.
Oh, it does say
I don't even know what I'm wearing, so why don't you stick it up your ass?
It's trying to say Conoco toward the top there in the background. You see that?
I do.
And then looks like lone backwards.
Yeah.
Or anal forwards.
Yeah.
Oh, and it says Canon on the barrier at the top of the ring there, horizontally.
Cornco? It changes.
The red one kind of looks like the Colgate logo, but it's saying Conoco, trying to say Conoco, I think. AGOL online. I wonder how many details he put into the prompts.
I don't know. This must be a handicap match because the weight class is kind of skewed.
Once again, the opponent is quite attractive. Well, somewhat attractive, I guess I should say.
Bertha's she's got an impressive kick. if she could connect with it, it would do some damage. I mean, you think them legs, they hold up a lot.
I wonder what does it take to get like a 10-minute version of this fight? Because I'd like to watch it.
Yeah.
Now, in the audience, at the very right, when it scrolls over, look at that guy. He looks like a villain from a video game or something. When it pans over, there he is, right there. He's like wearing a suit with no tie, and anyway.
It's like a Double Dragon final boss or something.
Yeah.
Okay, next I have more.
wait, before you go,
Oh,
did you already switch it
I'll
out?
switch it back.
There's these photographers, and maybe 2 out of the 3 like don't have a body below that fence, and then the one in the middle is just like levitating. You can see his legs, and he's either standing on that bald guy's head, or he's just or maybe he's not bald, but standing on that guy's head, or he's levitating in front of him. And that one photographer on the left looks like he's appearing from behind a plant, like he's on To Catch a Predator. He like pops up. Oh, I gotta get a picture of this. This is some good stuff. Alright, I'll shut up.
No, you're okay. Next, well, Bertha upgraded her flying device. You were kind of not on that show a lot. Did you see her flying device before?
Yes, yeah. After the fact, kind of, yeah. So this is Times Square, I believe. Except with a lot of interesting stuff painted on the street. And a lot of interesting advertisements.
Is that a Netscape online line?
I was about to say that, yeah. Oh no, Netscape. It says oh no on the left there. Coneco on one of the ads in the background. Conscape, Conti. Next one, AOL consecutive. Drittle line.
This is crazy. All the billboards that are being rendered by AI.
It looks like she's riding on a button that you would pin on a shirt.
Yeah.
That has wheels and new mornings. Turbo boosters firing.
That are firing in the wrong direction.
Once again, because the bed was like firing the wrong direction, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Couple of weeks ago. She was racing around the parking lot at Gonago. And
She doesn't look interested.
No, she's fucking done with all of it. She's been riding around on this thing for hours. It's like a parade. These people are trying to watch, and she's just fucking tired of doing it. Concove. I saw that. Netral caseator. On the... What else we got in here? What other ads?
That's crazy.
There's who's this woman that on one of the well, there's the one on the right, but then there's like on the left, she's like making that, you only see her for a half a second. She's like, eh.
Yeah, I see her.
Eh.
And there's like Gavin from Bush is right next to her. And the
Rosdale.
yeah. And the one, I guess, couple down or one down from her.
Yeah. Burco.
I see Conarco.
There's a lot to take in on this.
I mean, I haven't seen an AI video with this much stuff. You could spend the whole show just explaining it.
Yeah, probably if you just put in Times Square, it feels like it has to put all those light up signs in there, so.
Has like random stoplights with no cross streets.
Facing every which way. Like the arrows on the street, like there's a B and just points to the left, and then there's like UI or something, and That's more like looks more like a runway than a street. Maybe that's the idea. It's the I'm landing on an aircraft carrier. Uh-oh, I crashed. Game over.
Okay, last one. This will
Burko
hopefully-
turns into Burgo. Okay.
This one will hopefully be talked about tonight if the right people pick up. Okay, it's not. I have to put it on loop. I don't know why it took off loop, but let's do that. This is the Garfield comforter guy throwing wheat thins at Hector.
It stopped.
I know, I had to loop it, so just wait a second.
Oh, loop it with looperin. Yep.
Mike?
Hey, Mike, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Wet-walled wheat thins.
I was gonna say we need to pause it and read that entire Wheat Thins box if we can. Like when the split second it's cleared. We don't have to do that right now.
Let me try.
I like how Hector's like, who the fuck is this guy? And then he's like blocking the Wheat Thins. The box changes too when he lifts it up to brandish it. He's brandishing a box of Wheat Thins from whenceforth the comforter it came out of. A little bit more.
Well, I don't get how Garfield is not on the comforter. It's always something.
Yeah, some weird.
This patterns. Yeah, you can't make anything out.
The previous one, it looked almost like cartoon drawings, but this one's just like... my theory is that it's got like a copyright thing, so like won't put... And especially with it being Garfield, which, you know, notoriously people get sued for not getting permission. Me and Patrick have told that story about Garfield's restaurant, I'm sure, on the show.
It's a good story, though.
Wheat Thins, there's no H in it, so I don't know what that is. Because I know what Wheat Thins are, but I don't know what Wheat Thins are. There's a restaurant called Garfield's in Oklahoma City in the 80s, maybe in the 90s also. They're no longer there, but their big thing was your table had a sheet of paper on it, and they gave you crayons. I think adults too, not just kids, but maybe it was just kids. But anyway... It was adults because people would draw Garfield and Odie and they would like hang it up on the wall. And then all of a sudden we went there and those pictures were all gone. And my brother and I were like both drawing Garfield on the tabletop. And the waiter came over and was like, excuse me, you can't do that. And like pulled everything off the table and threw away the paper and put new paper down. Because they've been sued by Mr. Jim J. Davis. That's that story, as quickly as I could tell.
Which sucks, because it was a really good restaurant.
I don't even remember, because we ate there like a few times, and then that was it after that time.
I used to work in that mall, and I ate at that Garfield's a lot, and it was really good.
Anyway, back to Hector and the Wheat Thins.
Yeah.
Pause it right there. Pause it right there.
Yeah.
Actually, I could pause the feed myself and try to read that box. Let's see.
Wheat Thins don't carry much weight. I mean, even if Hector got hit with the whole box, it's not going to do much damage.
I've got it about as clear as I can get it. There's good doubled... Yeah, I don't know. It's not real words, I think. Is he flipping the box around and we're seeing the back of it and that's why you suddenly see blue?
I don't know. But that does look a lot like Hector's avatar.
Yeah, like a younger and fitter version, yeah. Who time, it says at the top right. And then it says, under that it says, Grease! New lat time. Grease, new lat time. Grease cubed. That's about all. What's that?
Coming out your eye.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like the Dollar General or the knockoff Big Lots. Well, both those stores, when they were in business still, would sell name brands for cheaper, but it was actually a smaller amount, so you were in fact getting ripped off. Or still are if you go to Dollar General. It's like a knockoff brand of Wheat Thins where they don't... No, it doesn't have an H in it. You can't sue us. No. Okay. Kara, you still with us?
Yeah, so speaking of Garfield Comforter Guy, he has now achieved Hector status. There's been, from last show to now, there's been just more and more soap opera stuff. I do think that there's something really off about this, and that he may have a wife or a long distance relationship or something, because like, as you'll hear in a bit, he'll call from work and he's like, literally, it sounds like he's eating, and he'll leave a voicemail, and then he'll wait till like 3 in the morning and he'll call, and it's really bizarre.
Bizarre.
Yeah.
They
So
tried.
we have, first I'll play a couple of voicemails that he left.
Incoming call.
Good day. The party of this residence is unavailable to accept your call at present. They request that you leave a detailed correspondence involving the nature of your business. They will consider your request, and a response will be afforded at their earliest convenience. Thank you for your kind consideration. Good day.
Hello, Annie. It's Daniel. Sorry I didn't return your calls already, but I was working. And I usually don't answer my phone when I'm at work, so I apologize for that. Please call me back this evening tonight if you can. I'd love to talk to you some more. And this is why I would prefer our calls late at night. This way I can give you my whole, complete, undivided attention. So I'm sorry. Please don't take it personally, but I'm not able to answer my phone when I'm underneath the hood or doing an oil change. So yeah, that's what's going on. Anyway, I'd like to talk to you again, so please call me tonight, okay? Thank you. Bye.
The next day.
Hello, Annie. It's me, Daniel. Did you even read any of my texts I sent you? Probably not. I would suggest you read my texts and then call me back when you can.
The end.
He's almost getting threatening there.
Yeah.
Like he's gonna let you have it.
Yeah, I think he either says this stuff that he's telling me, like that he loves, or Annie, that he loves her and all that. Either
Did you mention that
yeah,
text? Okay.
I think I did.
I stepped away, sorry. Yeah, in the more recent texts, he's like, I love you. Like, he hasn't even seen a picture. Like, the only picture, correct me if I'm wrong, he's seen is Bertha and Magnum, right?
Yeah, actually I didn't mention that. He said he loves Annie and wants her to be his girlfriend, and also wants him to come down to Utah.
This, I mean, it's obvious when you hear his voice, but this isn't a 17-year-old. You know, this is an older fella who's saying these things. It's definitely, in my opinion, this is, you know, not that we're presenting Annie as being underage, but definitely reminds me of someone Chris Hansen would be chatting with.
Yeah.
He's got some... You keep saying he's got, and I keep expecting you to say it, because I maybe some mental issues. Not unlike Hector, you know.
It's not right.
Just a little bit off.
Yeah. And his picture that he sent looks like he's 50s or 60s. So we've been going back and forth with texts, and I decided to call him and talk the other night, and here is... I mean, I was talking to him for a bit, and then it sounded like he was about 20 feet away from the phone. So I used that as an excuse to hang up.
Once again, what the fuck is it with these guys where they're talking through a Garfield blanket and or 40 feet away from the fucking phone? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so it was like 7 minutes, but I'm going to play this excerpt from my chat with him right now. Well, how was your day today?
It was okay. I went shopping with a friend of mine.
Where'd you go?
To Ross. I had never been to Ross before. I told him I've always wanted to try Ross, so that's where we went.
Oh, is it Ross Dress for Less?
Yeah.
So what'd you get?
Just some socks. That's all I found.
Oh, what kind of socks?
I was looking for just some like sports socks. I don't know what they are. It's just white tube socks.
The end.
Sounds like someone got first place with their high score on Trojan to me. Or maybe it was Legendary Wings.
What was Trojan on?
Not this guy's dick that we're calling. Eh?
Oh, shit.
If he's so yeah, there once again, this is his first time going to Ross Dress for Less. He's venturing out, trying new things. And he's at that part of his life where he's like got a bucket list, you know. Well, let's see, Ross Dress for Less. You know, talking to a woman.
I think if we are being honest with ourselves, I think Kira has given this guy some newfound confidence in himself.
I think so, yeah.
I think he's a better man because of what's been going on these past few weeks. I mean, he stood up to a man.
Yeah.
And I genuinely think that might have been the first time he's ever done that.
He's ever shown, yeah, I think you were saying that last week, but yeah.
It definitely lit a fire underneath his ass.
He's never been so aggressive or motivated in his entire life. It's all been leading up to this moment.
I really think that's the case.
I've been calling these chat lines trying to meet a wife for 40 years and I finally found one. And I'm going to defend her honor. I don't know.
With my wheat thins.
I mean, you know, I start to feel bad for him, but then he's like a dick and or creepy, and then so I don't, you know.
Yeah, I think it's good for him. I think the good outweighs the bad.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, this soap opera has to end at some point, and preferably on our terms, you know.
Yeah.
Because there are directions that this could go that would not be preferable.
Absolutely.
Do you see what, you see my camera?
I do. Indeed.
Okay.
Shinerbuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink a beer, and it's one that I haven't had in quite a while.
Well, cheers.
Unless I had one at your house, Mike, which is possible, I guess.
I could tell you, because there's still some in my fridge. It is indeed Shinerbach, but they are the sea salt and lime.
Did you get those?
No, they were left over from your previous visit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't drink a lot of beer these days, folks.
Yeah, me neither.
But, okay, well, Kara?
While I was playing that clip, I stepped away, and right before I did, he called, so...
Yeah.
And it didn't ring. I don't know why.
I think if you are not looking at the tab, it won't ring, is maybe what's going on.
Yeah,
and
I don't think that
isn't on your screen.
Right, I don't think that used to be the case.
It's probably some fucking Windows update thing that made it do that. I've been having odd audio-related issues, kind of like that. Like my microphone volume is like getting adjusted by stuff, and then I have to manually go in there and turn it up. I had to go re-edit the Oops All Video Game Music show from not last night, but the one before, because my microphone was like way low compared to the music for the whole show. Okay, so Mike and I were talking about the chivalry that we're hearing from this guy, and that Mike's... I don't know if you heard any of that while you were away.
No.
This is like the first fire under his belly he's ever had. This is like the most motivated he's been in his life, was to defend your honor against Hector.
Yeah.
Like, I was saying he spent like 40 years... I've been spending 40 years calling chat lines to try to find my wife, and I finally found her, and I'm gonna stand up to this asshole, you know. He's never been this motivated in his entire life.
That's the feeling I get, yeah.
Mike was saying that we're having at this juncture, up until this juncture at least, we're having a positive impact on this man's life.
Yeah, I think it's good for him for a little bit. It's helped him.
At this point, that's, I think, is the case.
Yeah.
And I was saying that, like all soap operas, including Soap, starring William Crystal, it has to end at some point.
Yes. On our terms.
In a good way, preferably. In the best way possible, you know. Which is, of course, entertaining for us and our audience. Laughter should be involved in that. But also not other bad things.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
yes.
AI is listening, so I'll have to choose my words carefully, as we all do. Kara?
Yeah, so I don't feel bad for calling this guy, because he seems predator-like, and I think he's got somebody on the side, so...
See, that's where we disagree, but that's, you know... we can still get along and have different opinions on the situation. Then again, yeah, you never know. I just don't. I'm getting virgin from this guy, but I could be wrong. Yeah.
I mean, the way he's acting, yeah, I would say yes. Maybe it's just coincidence. I've just these patterns indicate to me cheating, but maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe at the least he's just talking to another girl from another chat line.
Yeah, that I can, yes. I think he's made a career out of it that he's never had second thoughts about, involving calling these chat lines looking for that perfect woman. And once again, like, he's on a cell phone. Like, do you not know about porn? I don't know. And just, like, it's weird to me that people are still calling a phone number, you know, to talk to someone about jacking off and stuff.
Yeah, it seems very, I don't know, desperate, I would think.
Or there's just something weird about, I don't know, the kind of, like...
Sorry, pouring a drink.
It's a certain kind of person who calls these lines that aren't fucking around, you know. Okay, well, what do you think, Kira? What do we do now?
He's on at least a couple chat lines, because he sent me this text like a few weeks ago saying that he found me on a different chat line than we actually called, so he's...
Bertha would like to say what it is.
That's fine. So, who knows how many of these things he calls? Because there are plenty of these lines around. Okay,
I guess it probably can be addictive. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think most of the girls on there are either a victim or cheating.
Yeah.
And I think the guys are cheating or desperate.
Okay, so yeah, I'm sorry to keep interrupting you.
That's okay, go ahead.
But yes, that hadn't occurred to me. It's a way of, like, you're not on the internet cheating, you're on this phone thing where it's like, would be very difficult to get caught. Yeah, other than texting being seen. But, yeah, maybe it's like, they feel safer doing the stuff through that method, because it's not like going to websites, you know?
Yeah, you could just delete it from your phone log.
Yeah.
And that'd be that.
Yeah, that woman that you started to talk to at the end of the show, she sounded interesting, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I felt bad.
Yeah. I didn't.
Okay, now he's texting us.
She was into you, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard that, Mike. Mike.
No.
Mike.
I did not hear that, I do not believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
As soon as I got back to the keyboard, texted, "Are you there?" I said, "Yes, I'll call you in a sec." And he said, "Okay, baby." So,
Why is it called... No, sorry.
Go ahead.
Why is it called Lava Life?
I don't know.
Because of there's hot... Nah, never mind.
That's probably why, yeah.
Because there's hot...
Hot and horny guys standing by.
There's hot moisture in the things that all of the people on the chat line are interested in.
Some of the hottest sex around.
Hot liquid. Okay, sorry.
Hot.
3 hots in a cot. You been
cotton?
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you been picking anything lately, guy?
Hot and horny guy. Hot and
It's Falco featuring Hot and Horny Guy.
Hot and horny guy.
Okay, so
Scott.
we have our own little angle for this that we talked about before the show, but that's a secret. But I figured we can call him. I'll talk to him for a bit. Then I will have Feisty Sista talk to him. And because I want to play her famous rap as well and ask what he thinks.
The white one?
And then I'll give you guys a signal in the chat, and then something else will happen that we discussed. That sound good?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is just be muted.
Well, you can be Sandy too.
Okay. Also, this guy thinks I sound like a woman. Is like, there's another reason I think there's something wrong with him. I know I don't have an extremely masculine voice, but also I don't think my Sandy is that good, you know?
It's good enough. But then you talk as Bertha's and he accepts that.
Yeah, that too.
And he even mentions Bertha in texts.
He has to like not have a sense of humor because he doesn't, you know, if he found it funny, then he might figure out that it's fake, you know?
Yeah.
But he doesn't, so.
Yeah, he's got issues.
Scott.
Okay. Yeah, Sandy can be there too. Then I will pass it.
Well, I love doing Sandy.
At some point I'll pass it to Frances, and then she can go for a minute or two, and then I'll give you guys the signal.
Has he talked to Frances already?
Yeah.
Are you doing Francis?
You, Mike.
Okay, and what do you want me to do with her?
Just chat him up for a while.
Okay.
I know she doesn't have a whole lot, but...
Okay, baby.
I'm looking. Alright.
Alright. I'll start. Here we go.
Can Bertha come in, do?
Yeah.
You're gonna go?
Please leave your message for
My gonna go.
Hell to the no!
Okay.
Hell to the no!
Hell to the no!
Hell to the no!
Hell to the no!
Hell to the no! Is that too loud? Sorry.
No.
How many times have I said sorry tonight? Not enough.
Don't worry about it. Let's call back.
Sorry for worrying about it.
No, I'll leave a message.
Okay. Yeah. This piece of shit didn't answer the phone.
Hello?
Hey, I just tried to call you and you didn't answer.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, sexy?
I'm good. I was just in the kitchen washing my dishes from eating. I
Oh,
ate some beef raviolis.
oh, is it Chef Boyardee?
Yeah, it is actually my favorite.
Ah, Bertha loves that.
Chef Boyardee and spaghetti, ravioli, spaghettios, and spaghetti meatballs. Those are the three I like the most.
Nice.
What are you doing?
I'm hanging out with Sandy and Bertha.
Of course. You guys are joined at the hip, I swear.
Well, they live here. I can't do much about it.
ways than one, huh?
Again, you guys are joined. You guys are joined at the hip. Do you guys use the bathroom at the same time too?
No.
We scissor.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
We scissor, hun. You know what that is?
What?
They said,
What did she say?
Francis, calm down.
Francis came in the room. I'm sorry, hon. You ever heard of scissoring? It's when you rub your pussies together with wheat thins in them.
Oh, man, I'm missing out on all the fun.
Sure would like your dick in there.
Ah! I'm sure you would. Have to talk to Annie about that one.
I'm shy.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, I saw someone that kind of looks like your pic. He got in trouble for assaulting somebody with wheat thins. Was that
What?
You? Was that you?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't.
They assaulted somebody with wheat thins?
Yeah, this guy had like a blanket around him, and there's like this video, and he's like throwing a box of wheat thins at this guy.
Wow, no, that wouldn't be me.
Oh, okay.
Where was this at?
I don't know. I think Louisiana.
Well, see, I'm not in Louisiana. I'm in Utah.
Well, maybe,
Long way away.
maybe if you visited or something.
Nope, never been to Louisiana.
Oh.
Closest I've been to Louisiana is Texas. I lived in Texas for 5 years, but that's about it.
Oh. Oh, Sandy just grabbed my ass.
Can we send you the video? The wheat thin
Did you want her to?
We were gonna.
I don't mind.
Can we text
You
the
don't mind?
video to him?
What if I grabbed your ass? Would you mind?
Oh, that'd be hot too.
Yes, I'd like you to grab my ass.
Oh, Sandy wants you to grab her ass.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure she would.
Are you getting it?
Again, she'd have to run that one. She'd have to run that by you.
Annie doesn't know me.
I'm not the boss of her.
Well,
And I'm not so big like Bertha.
you know, you never did send me a
Who's the
picture of
boss?
you.
That's a whole other show.
Oh, I will. But remember my friend Frances?
Yeah, I think so.
She's trying to be a rapper. Yeah, there she is. I'm gonna play your demo tape. Here, listen to this.
Fuck bitches, get money. Fuck niggas, get money. Fuck bitches, get money. Fuck niggas, get money.
What'd you think?
Ooh.
Needs work.
Do you like rap music?
Excuse me?
She does.
She's gotta have more than just fuck bitches. That's it.
Do what, baby?
Here, I'll let you talk to her for a second.
Huh?
Hey.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, baby.
Was that your demo tape I just heard?
Yes.
Yeah. Needs more. That's all I'm going to say. Needs more.
You know what?
More. Just more. Just more. There needs to be more substance to it.
Bullshit! Fucking bullshit! You are a goddamn lie, bitch! I'm not. I know my name.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm here. Haven't gone anywhere.
And on and on and on, you know.
Please hold while we connect you to
Annie.
Please hold while we connect you to
Annie.
Your call has been forwarded.
Please hold while we connect you to
He hung up.
Oh, so you work it out.
Well, you should keep trying that.
Yeah, now we gotta chat him up again for a bit.
Oh, I was enjoying that.
Me too.
Of course, yeah. This guy's an asshole. He's like criticizing the song and. Sir, have you seen what you look like?
Yeah.
The reason I get high.
All right, let's call back.
Well, what happened?
Hey, I don't know. Francis put me on hold, and then my phone was ringing, but you hung up.
She kept calling me back to back.
Why'd you hang up?
Because I was trying to get back to your call, and I couldn't get back to your call.
Well, it was connecting to my phone, and I was trying to answer it, but you hung up.
That's weird.
Well,
so am I getting an international call or something?
No, it's just the phone system in our house.
I got an international scout.
Okay.
That's what
The reason I get hostile is because I have been receiving calls.
Oh, Daniel, can you do me a favor?
What, hon?
Can you wear your new socks from Ross and nothing else?
Wear my new socks from Ross?
Ooh.
I want you to dress for less.
That's funny, actually.
Thank you.
I needed a good laugh.
Oh, good.
Well, I guess I could.
You know what?
Francis, what do you think of that?
Please? Really? Do what, baby?
Tell her.
Huh?
I mean, tell her what you said.
Was it
Oh, so you work in the office?
something about wheat thins?
No, I say nothing about no weekend. Annie, are you there?
Yes, you do. You.
Annie.
Tell them what's going on.
Please hold while we connect you to
Annie.
Please hold while we connect you to
Annie.
Bob. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
Hector?
Yeah.
How did you get on here?
Yeah.
What happened?
With what?
Danny, are you there?
Huh? I'm here. What's going on?
They called him.
Who's this? Who's this grumpy guy?
It's Daniel.
Daniel who?
Espinoza?
Daniel Espinosa?
Yeah, I think he was trying to call you.
For what?
Well, let me get him back on.
Huh?
I'm getting him on the line. He wanted to talk to you.
For what?
I'm not sure.
How do you know me?
Well, I don't. I'm just trying to connect you to him.
Daniel Espinosa.
Yeah.
And how do
Please
you know
leave your
Daniel Espinosa?
He's a friend of mine. You don't know him?
Your call has been forwarded to
Daniel
an automatic
Espinosa
voice.
like a very common name in Spanish. So
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Yeah, I know. I think he was one of your customers.
Daniel Espinosa.
Yeah.
Your call has been forwarded to it.
Where do you live?
I'm in Vista.
And where does he live?
Escondido?
And what does he do?
Oh, here he is. He's calling in. Okay, I'm gonna connect you now. Hello?
Oh, what happened?
Hector's on the line.
Get rid of him.
Hector?
Yeah?
Can you talk to Daniel, please? This is a
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Daniel?
Yeah.
How can I help you?
I don't know. I'm not the one who called you. They did.
Your friend called me.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
You can't. I didn't ask for your help.
I didn't
Well,
want
I'm
to.
sorry. Your friend called me that you were trying to get a hold of me.
Daniel,
No.
he's been harassing me for the past couple days.
I've just been harassing you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Can you play the peacemaker? I'm not sure what to do here.
Daniel, did we fix your furnace or anything, or?
No, Hector.
Yeah.
I didn't want you to leave her alone.
I'm sorry.
I didn't want you to leave her alone. She broke up with you. It's
that,
over.
You're the ones that called me.
Yeah, because she wanted me to talk to you about her.
I'm
She
sorry.
doesn't like you bugging her. She doesn't like you calling her. She doesn't want you going over to her house. She wants you to live completely alone.
I know, sir, but you guys are the ones that called me.
Yes, because she wants me to talk to you about her.
Okay, so I don't know. It's 10:30 in the evening, sir. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have a computer or anything.
So what does that have to do with anything? I'm telling you to leave Annie alone. That's all I'm saying. Leave her alone.
And
Stay
I don't
away
have
from
a
her.
computer, sir.
Don't talk to her. Don't call her. Don't show up to her house. Nothing.
I don't have a
Do
computer,
you realize?
sir.
Do you realize that what you're doing is called stalking? Do you realize that she could report your ass to the police if she wants to? Do you realize that she could put a restraining order on you if she wants to?
I don't have.
She can also add a no contact order on that restraining order if she wants to. She can make your life a living hell, dude.
I don't
Leave
have
her
a
alone.
computer for me to look at the address.
Doesn't matter. I'm telling you to leave her alone.
Oh, okay. I don't really know what you guys are all talking about.
Yes, you do. Don't play stupid.
Okay, sir. All right. Have a nice evening.
Leave her alone, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Danny.
Does that help?
It does. I'm getting so sick of this.
Maybe it's time for you to move out here.
I don't know. My grandma's here and I take care of her.
Well, yeah, but what about you? You have to have a life of your own, don't you?
Yeah, but
Don't you deserve that?
yeah. Grandma, she's up right now too. I think Hector's afraid of you. He sounded really like he backed down like immediately.
Authoritative, didn't I?
Yeah, it's very alpha, sexy. Oh, I have to get some.
Well, I suggest that next time he comes to your house and tries to call you, that you report him to the police. You have the right to file a restraining order on him, and you also have the right to add a no contact on that restraining order. If he violates it, he could go to jail. Are you aware of that?
Yeah, you explained it to me last time.
Yes. So if it's really over between you two, and you really don't want him to bother you, report him to the police, because then the police have to step in and do something.
Okay.
Tell him that he's stalking you and you don't like it.
Okay.
He could be charged for stalking.
Is that like a misdemeanor?
Yes, but he could still be charged with it.
Okay. Well, at least he's not over here, so.
Show him that you mean business by getting the police involved, okay?
Okay, I will. I think you put him in his place, but if he does, yeah.
If he shows up, tell him the neighbor to call him the cops. In fact, have the phone in your hand if you see him. Tell him you're calling the cops right now unless you leave.
That's a good idea.
You don't want him there. He doesn't belong there. So, yeah.
Oh, I have to get my grandma some Metamucil. Can you hold on 1 second?
Sure, I can.
Thanks.
Let me talk to Sandy.
Oh, Sandy? Sandy? Pick up. Alright, there she is.
I was asleep.
Hi, Sandy.
What happened?
Oh, nothing much. Just want to talk to you for a minute while Annie gets her grandma some medicine.
Is she getting Metamucil again?
Yeah, she is.
Bless her heart.
She's a good lady, huh?
Grandma?
No, Annie.
Oh, yes. Grandma's not a good person.
Sorry to hear that.
You know, she never uses her turn signal on the highway.
She didn't, huh?
Never.
Huh. Well, that's not
like
cool.
An asshole. How do you drive, hon?
Very carefully.
Not
Driving
like an
asshole.
Who's that?
Who's that?
I thought it was on your side.
No, that's
okay.
An app that Francis has.
Oh.
But she was really upset that you didn't like her rap.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I just said it needs more work.
Well, okay.
Needs more
if he
stuff.
didn't
Needs more
recognize?
to it than just that.
Well, I don't know. Let's try to do it this way.
That's interesting.
She fancies herself a DJ, and she just kind of spun the record backwards there.
Huh. That was wild, actually.
Yeah. Do you like Junior Mafia?
Never heard of.
Oh, she's doing a cover of them on that.
Okay. When can I see you? I would like to see you.
I'm gonna come on your beef.
Well, like I said, I can't afford to travel down there right now, so I don't know.
Do you have a job?
Well, not really. I have a caretaker's allowance because I take care of my...
taking care of your grandma.
Yeah, and I use it to pay the bills, so...
Right.
We need more than
Okay.
But I could, like, start saving a little bit.
That would help, I would think. Maybe save $10 here, $20 there, something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You said that you're in debt?
I am in debt, but I'm working my way out of it. So
Oh, good.
I just consolidated all my debt with Mountain America Credit Union. So now instead of paying $500 a month, I'm only paying $95 a month.
Oh, that's not bad. That's manageable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bertha's also mentally challenged, and I take care of her too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Did you like her picture though?
That was interesting. Yeah. What was that, at the beach or something?
No, that was in Arizona.
Oh, okay.
It's this whole other country.
What?
I didn't say anything. I thought that was on your
I
end.
think that was one of Francis' noises.
I
think that was Francis playing it.
Hang on, I gotta take care of something. Can I place you on a brief hold, please?
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
こんにちは、松岡修造です。枝巻じゃんけんじゃんけんぽん一番やってる。ちんたいこいた。ちんたいよ。
Hello?
Hello?
What was that
I'm
music?
here.
Didn't you hear that music?
Yeah, it's alright.
It made me damn diarrhea.
Huh?
It made me damn diarrhea.
Uh-huh.
And I'm jamming. Thinking about the diarrhea.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
That's okay. I think it was Berta that was keeping me entertained for a minute.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What'd you talk about?
I don't even know what she was saying.
I'd have to interpret, but I didn't hear her because I was out of the room.
Something about diarrhea. I think she was talking about diarrhea.
Yeah, that's gross.
I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, that's what it sounds like.
It's a background music when I am diarrhea. It's a musical score for when I am diarrhea.
Alright, Bertha hit the hold button and I had to take it away.
Oh boy. And like she said, like she was playing on the phone.
Well, we have 6 handsets for the main phone, so
Oh wow.
I gotta keep it away from her.
She's like a kid, huh?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. I think it's cute.
It can be. Oh, I think Francis wants to talk to you.
Okay. Hello. Hello. What's up, girl?
What, baby?
How you doing?
Huh?
How you doing?
Do what, baby?
I said, how are you doing?
Woo! You know, hell to the no.
Hell to the no. What does that mean?
Woo! Excuse me?
You like my song, baby?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Tell them what's going on. Tell them what's going on.
Please leave it alone.
I almost didn't answer it.
You're sure you didn't throw a box of wheat thins at a guy?
No, I think I remember that. That's funny.
You have one? Do you have one?
Have I what?
Do you
have I had
one?
lunch? Did she say have I had lunch? So she said, did you have lunch? That's what it sounded like.
Do you have one?
No, I didn't have lunch. I'm not at work right now.
Well,
I'm at home.
That's really unhealthy.
Oh, so you work in the office?
It's not healthy to skip meals.
No, I had lunch at work, but I haven't had lunch now because I'm at home.
I don't work. I'm unemployed.
In the fourth meal from Uncle Will.
Bertha has at least 4 meals a day.
Oh, wow. She's my kind of woman.
If you're trying to play games, you might want to go find somebody else to play with.
Take that away from her. Take that away from her. I was trying to tell you something.
Tell them what's going on.
I'm gonna go. I'm just listening to your voice.
Tell me.
You said she likes to eat 4 meals a day?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's my kind of woman. You know why? Because there's only 4 parts of the day I like most: breakfast, lunch, dinner, and sleep. That's funny.
We have a mini drum set, and I thought I'd just help you out a little bit.
That's funny. That was funny. That was right on cue, too.
You should play the drums along with the diarrhea song.
I mean,
No diarrhea song, please. I don't want to hear a diarrhea song. Thank you.
okay.
Baby.
She. I mean, you've seen how big she is, and I'm not big. I'm pretty petite, and sometimes it's hard to get the phone from her.
I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still waiting for a picture.
Do what, baby?
Annie, my darling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still waiting for a picture from you, babe.
Okay, let me get it.
Okay.
Load it up here. Just give me a second. Talk to them for a second.
Okay.
Here we go again.
Annie was gonna send you a picture of me.
Of you? I already have one of you.
You saw the picture of me?
Mm.
Ooh.
What do you think?
Shit.
Did he make it? Game.
She wanted to know if her picture made you come.
If what?
If her picture, Bertha's picture, made you come or not.
No.
You are a goddamn lie, bitch.
It was cool.
I'm not stupid.
Okay, I'm sending the picture right now.
I'm not.
Okay.
Okay, I sent it.
Let's see.
Did you like my picture?
Okay.
What about my picture? Ain't it what am I?
Bertha wants to know what you thought of her picture, though.
Yeah. Ooh. Hey, girl. Girlfriend?
Hey.
You foxy, baby.
Thank you.
You're so gorgeous. You're so pretty. I can just kiss you all over. Shit.
You're so sweet, my prince.
Oh, I want to kiss you all over again. Oh, I want to kiss you all over. Till the night closes in. Till the night closes in. Be with me, stay with me, loving me, holding me, baby. Remember that song?
Oh, yes. I haven't been serenaded in a long time.
Oh, honey, I can hold you all night and have some fun with it.
Can I get underneath your Garfield comforter?
I don't have a Garfield comforter, but you can get underneath whatever you want.
I hung up on him.
Oh, God. That took up a lot of time, but
yeah.
Man, I was entertained.
Should I close it out?
I don't know.
He talked to Hector, though.
That's so. I think people in the chat didn't realize that was Hector.
that was
not
Hector
a soundboard.
live.
I guess there's more soundboard material to add now.
And a call to upload.
That we got now.
Should I answer?
No, I don't know.
I rejected it.
That was kind of my idea to just based on his response to the soundboard, like getting all, like we talked about. And then how funny it would be if he we actually got him to talk to Hector under that pretense. And I was very happy that that happened.
Mike?
And it's been long enough since, we've had, Hector on, and for it to be in that kind of situation, I'm pretty happy about that. And then Hector was like the rational one this time. He must be on or off his meds. One of the two.
Mike, what'd you think? Hello?
Mike?
Yes.
Hey there, Mike.
I'm doing good. That was fun. He's quite the character.
We survived that, and mission accomplished, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I laughed more during that call than I probably have in the last 6 months. Okay, maybe the last month.
What do you think, Mike, of Hector's response?
It's pretty good, I guess.
He was watching the commish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something.
I think I could tell what it was, but I forgot what it,
It's so weird because Hector unwittingly played into the story of like being a little bit scared or something.
It almost worked exactly how I hoped it would, I did expect, I did hope that Hector would get angry, which didn't happen, but in a way that was like a twist that just added to it,
Yeah.
We got a calm, rational Hector, like diffusing the situation, which is like the complete fucking opposite of what I expected. But I was going to be happy with him answering and the two of them speaking to each other, so...
It took some coaxing.
Yeah, you did several Gold Star awards.
Thank you.
Making that happen, because, you were doing it all, and I could hear you scrambling and having it... you must not be too high, or are you high or drunk at all?
Both.
Okay, well, you're doing pretty good.
Thank you.
You said just the right things to both of them to make it happen. So, congrats. I'm still just in disbelief and awe of the entire situation, but good job.
Thank you. I'm just baffled by it, and it seems like a dream or something.
Was it today or was it yesterday when I suggested that?
Yesterday, I think.
Not that I'm saying it's... I get some credit for it being my idea, but my idea... idea.
I was talking to iClone Animations privately, and he was saying how connecting, if you can connect two like famous victims, it's like golden if it happens, and it gave me an idea to try it. And then Cody jumped on board, and we all kind of like a think tank. Oh, he's texting me.
Yeah, so then I was like, I realized in the context, he has talked in his mind to Hector, angrily about him being the ex-boyfriend that's coming over there.
Yeah.
So to suddenly have him actually talk to Hector, and also have to open 2 different browsers for that to work, as we learned in recent years. Like if you call 2 people in the same browser, they can't hear each other.
Yeah.
And it took us a while to figure that out.
We haven't called Hector in years, and he was already old to begin with. I think he's just like too old to argue with some other dude anymore.
Yeah, his testosterone level is a little bit lower than it was years ago.
Did Hector say he doesn't have a computer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He kept saying over and over again, I don't have a computer, I don't have a computer. And he finally said...
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Well, he said, I don't have a computer to look up the address.
So he was still in the mindset that it was a customer.
Yeah.
And then he was just confused about why this guy thought that Annie was being stalked.
It's crazy. As many times as I've seen Hector in our chat, I thought for sure he had a few computers.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. That's a good point.
I'll be damned.
He's got no computers. Honest. It's I guess
angry. Sorry.
Customer.
I was just looking at the chat. Angry Music Man just came in and said, I fucking missed it. You're going to have to rewind, Angry Music Man. Yes?
Hello?
Are you there?
I rejected it.
Alright.
Do you want to... Should we read what we've received?
Mike, do you want to read these texts that have come in after I sent this picture?
You're asking me to read.
That's the part of the show where it's called Mike Reads.
Mike Read, like the most illiterate motherfucker on the show is gonna read to everybody. Buckle up, bitches.
I think we all know it's me. It's the least literate.
It says missed call.
Not to correct your grammar there.
It didn't.
I wasn't trying to be a dick.
Yeah. Good job there, dick trick.
It just comes naturally to me. Sorry, Carrot.
Cody's holding a dick pic in his hand, by the way.
He called, but it didn't ring just now. And we have 2 texts from him. 2 texts.
Oh, has this video been going the whole time? On the feed?
The second time I asked him about the wheat thins, I turned it back on.
You could literally give him the address to this show to be like, watch this, and he still wouldn't figure out what's going on.
Are these comments in the chat log, or are these the ones you wanted me to read?
On Zoom?
Yes, please.
Yes. Ooh, sexy mama. Then the next comment was, now I could come to this picture, send me some nude pics, baby.
He turned into a character from Too Close for Comfort or something. He turned into an 80s sitcom character that was...
And that lit his fire right up, didn't it?
As what?
He was excited. He was happy to finally get that picture. Can you imagine? I don't know how many people are in his life. I don't think it'd be too many, but I guarantee you everybody he knows is about to see the picture of his new girlfriend.
That's, probably a good assumption. And what do you think they're going to say to him?
They're going to say, what does that shirt say that she's wearing? Does it say Dear Church?
Oh, is this an AI picture?
I don't know. What's it say?
That's funny. I glanced at it, and I thought I hope we're not saying too much here, but I thought it said Detroit, and Mike points out it says Detroit. It looks like a lion. Is it what sports team?
Yeah, I think that would be the Detroit Tigers. I would
Tigers or
assume.
lions or
No, it'd be
something?
well, it's actually the colors of the Chicago Bears. It kind of looks like a Chicago Bears emblem, but the word above it
It kind of looks
is
like a wrinkly hand wearing or a hand with a red glove on that's like crinkled in a weird way but has an eyeball on it also. Or it's Krang from Ninja Turtles. It's kind of looking up at you. The audience can't see this, so I'm sure it's not interesting to them.
oh, well,
Sorry, folks.
it's a cute girl wearing a shirt that is not spelled correctly, and probably the wrong team for the name, even if it was spelled.
And she looks about 40 years younger than the gentleman.
Yeah, she's a little young. She's got a nose piercing.
Yeah, I mean, probably in her 20s, I would guess. If it was a real person, which I don't think that there's a shirt that, I don't know. Do you think that's a real shirt?
No.
That a person is wearing?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I just thought...
And there's like, her eyes look very fake.
Well, yeah, and the nose ring.
Yeah, the nose ring looks very fake. Yeah. The eyeballs give it away. There's like...
Might be on some heavy drugs, I don't know.
Yeah. And there's not a team called Detroit.
Well, it might be a joke t-shirt, you know, to like, you know, the sports ball thing where you make fun of people who like sports.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it's like a shirt like that.
T-shirt of the week, T-shirt of the month club.
That's got to exist, like fake sports team t-shirts that are not real teams, you know. If not, then I have a business idea.
There you go.
To propose to you. Will you marry me?
I got you.
That's the title of tonight's episode. That's the wacky title of tonight's Pran Funkels.
Hey now.
Will you marry me?
Well, that was fun.
I have to go grab a beverage.
Yeah, I would like to do the same.
Well, I have I guess I could play a clip.
You want me to play something, or you got something?
Do you have something queued up?
Yeah. If you want.
There is something we need to play.
Go for it.
At some point. Hang on, I get it. I sneezed. Kira has a clip, but she stepped away. I should have queued this up earlier.
Way to go.
Way to go.
Way to go.
Let's see if this has it. It's gonna be an ad. Nope, it didn't have. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong system. So's that. God damn it.
It's nice to know that in 2025, there's still some prank calling out there.
Anyway.
Let's hear it.
I give up on that.
What was that you just played? That sounded fun.
The beginning of some dipshit's video.
Sound like some hardcore 808s.
Whatever it was, I don't want to play it. I'll tear your goddamn eyes off. Shove them up your ass. eyes and beat you to the death with them, and then I'll look like Tom Skerritt.
And scene.
What do you think?
I think that was the best thing that's happened in a long time.
The only thing missing from that and the rest of this show is inexplicable echoing that we somehow can't make go away. Can we have that?
Nah, probably not.
I already prayed once tonight, and my prayer was answered very quickly, so I can't complain, I guess.
That was pretty wild. Usually when a plan takes that much effort, we usually never get close.
I think I conjured that up.
Something happened. Something was going right tonight.
I was due for that, you know.
Yeah.
I was due for something like that to happen in my life.
If all else fails tonight, we do have that.
We have our one call tonight.
That's
on
right.
Pran Funkels. We could end the show, and this was a good one. In my opinion, I don't know. Everyone might disagree with me.
I enjoyed.
But, yeah. Kira, you back?
And I'm gonna share my screen in a second.
Well!
Oh wait, he just...
Tear your goddamn arms off.
He just texted again. He says,
We should call the guy that said that, and I'll sing the song too.
Yeah, I can't remember who it is though.
We probably figured it out. Okay, well, back to the texts. What's this dipshit saying now?
You have one of those type of necks that I could kiss and leave hickeys spelled wrong all over. Hikeys?
I was gonna ask, how's it spelled?
I'll show you. He says, "Do you like hickeys, babe?" Alright, I'm gonna share my screen anyway, so...
You should respond and say, that's racist.
So he probably won't catch the misspelling on your shirt.
Right.
So there's this AI picture?
No, it's a real picture. I figured that's my picture for when I use my regular voice. My avatar.
Why does it say "der"?
I don't know. It's a real picture, though. This is way before all the AI.
So that's... Okay, so me and Mike were talking about... I was saying that might be a real shirt, and he was saying that was AI. Because of the, the way it misspells everything.
I could see that. This is probably a picture I grabbed like 8 years ago, though.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it looks kind of like it was taken on a flip phone or something, too. Or, it just looks kind of... It looks just weird enough to be AI,
Yeah, with that spelling. Do you like hikeys, babe? You guys seeing this?
Yes, yeah, I see.
So you left the C out of hickeys, and it says hikeys.
Yeah. And I was saying, respond to it and say that's a racist term. I don't like people who use it.
That's too much for this guy, I think.
Yeah,
I'll just say yes. I love them. Sweetie. Okay, so...
We gotta call some other numbers tonight.
Yeah, but before that, we have to do this.
97.8. Cool FM. We play the coolest music.
It's shitty karaoke time.
What do we get for $10? Everything you want.
Why does it ring now?
Yeah. Yeah, now you don't have to be looking at it. This guy's cock blocking us from doing our show.
I hung up. I'm closing out his window for right now.
Oh.
Okay, let's try this again.
Slam the door on that one. Like Simon Delbot. Kadush.
Okay, share.
You still there, Mike?
Yes.
Mike, you seeing this?
What do we get for $10? Everything.
It's shitty karaoke time.
What do we get for $10? Everything you want. Everything? Everything. Oh. Don't do that, baby. What gonna do? Suck it to me. Oh. He's so horny. So horny. He's so horny. You know that. He's so horny. So horny. He's so horny. You know that. He's so horny. So horny. He's so horny. You know that. He's so horny. So horny. He's so horny. You know that.
Sitting at home with my dick on hard, so I got a black book for a freak to call. Picked up the telephone, then dialed the 7 digits. Said, yo, this Marquise baby, are you down with it? I arrived at her house and I knocked on the door, not having no idea what the night had in store. I'm like a dog in heat, a freak without warning. Have an appetite for sex, cause me so horny. Girls always ask me why I fuck so much. I said, what's wrong, baby doll, with a quick nut? Cause you're the one and you shouldn't be mad. I won't tell your mama if you don't tell your dad. I know he'll be disgusted when he sees your pussy busted. Won't your mama be so mad if she knew I got that ass? I'm a freak in heat, a dog without warning. My appetite is sex, cause me so horny. You could say I'm desperate, even call me perverted, but you'll say I'm a dog, or leave you fucked and deserted. I'll play with your heart just like it's a game. I'll be blowing your mind while you're blowing my brains. Just like that man they call Georgie Puddin' Pie. I fuck all the girls and I make them cry. I'm like a dog in heat, a freak
that's
without
something to be proud of.
warning. I have an appetite for sex, cause me so horny. You were a virgin until you met me. I was the first to make you hot and wetty. You tell your parents
Wet.
we're going out, never to the movies, just straight to my house. You said it yourself, you like it like I do. Put your lips on my dick and suck my asshole too. I'm like a freak in heat, a dog without warning. My appetite is sex, cause me so horny. That was fun. Good lunch, good lunch. I'm sure that guy didn't mind me sitting on his grave.
Well, I think we're all speechless after that.
Yeah, there's too much going on there. There's a lot of facial movements that don't need to be there. She needs to calm the fuck down.
What are we talking about?
A lot of facial movements going on. Why does she do that with her mouth and her eyes, and why does she look like that? Why can't she just be normal? She would be a lot better.
There is a thing, I don't know if you probably haven't seen it, but there is like a cringe thing that I've seen videos like, I'm guessing that that's what she's kind of doing. It's like, you know, gals with a lot of makeup on, they're doing a bunch of different goofy faces.
It's too much.
Very quickly.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's one of those things that's, I guess there's been a lot of it on this show tonight, actually. Like when that guy was doing his hubba shit. His Bugs Bunny that saw Daffy Duck saw Bugs Bunny in drag and got really excited, or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
That man's dick got harder than it's ever been before.
No, it's night of his life, I'm sure.
God, it was a whole 1 inch in length and 5 in diameter.
Well, during that...
Old hockey puck. Sorry.
Oh, that would be tragic. During that titillating performance by our karaoke gal, 2 of our karaoke gal at the same time, actually, and
That's
very trippy background.
That was a lot to take in.
Yeah. He called again, and
I have to start calling him the Culligan Man. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a professional comedian joining us tonight. He's got a bag over his head, though, just like on the Gong Show, so we can't tell you who he is. Go on, Kara, sorry.
Well, when he said, "Do you like hikeys, baby?" I said, "Yes, I love them, sweetie." And he said, "Please send me some nude pics, babe." And to that I say,
Nope, trampoline.
So you sent him a picture of a trampoline.
I wish we had like a naked Bertha photo.
I have an idea, but it'll be for the next show. We won't talk about it right now.
Well, I'll just let me look up a picture of a BBW.
I don't know if you'll be able to find what you're looking for on the internet.
I'm not. If I show my screen, you guys might get upset.
Mike might get upset. I won't, because I ain't no goddamn pussy. Also, ain't no goddamn son of a bitch.
Hey, you do what you gotta do. Let's go hard.
Well, that has yet to be seen.
Hey.
Let's see the tits. How big are the tits?
Mike, do you want to see? Shit, I already hit share.
Okay, now I'm curious. Okay.
Should we send this? Whoops. What the hell? What the fuck just happened? Alright, which one should
I
we
think
send
what
him?
happened is Windows is punishing you like it's punishing me for not updating.
Okay, here's Bertha right here. Maybe? Let's send him this picture. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
What the hell's going on here?
I can't.
Alright.
All I wanted was that. Okay, I want this picture. Let's save it. Let's send him this picture. Bertha 2.
Okay. What about the 3?
Nah,
did you see
that's okay.
Did you see the 3 there?
Yeah, I did.
That looked like a good one.
I'm gonna say Bertha grabbed my phone.
I don't know, that picture looks pretty professional, actually. Like, that might be a little too good.
Okay.
Which picture are we talking?
The one, the one in purple? Is that the one you picked?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I think that's a little too good.
You're right. Okay, shit.
Thanks for being the voice of reason. Chocolate chews tonight, Mike.
I'm trying.
Let's try this again.
It's your official badge for this participation in the show.
Let's do personals. God damn it. That.
I think
this one. That could be a homemade thing.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Somebody's holding on for dear life.
I disagree. I think they're trying to claw their way to freedom. I'm sorry. It's that. It's an unpleasant picture we're looking at. It's you don't need to see it, audience.
See this? Oh my god, dude. Okay. I'm gonna send it.
Got a direction tonight that I didn't think we were gonna go, but it sounded like it. I'm having fun.
We do need to make other calls than this, the guy.
Yeah.
But you can see that I'm.
Alright, folks, Kira has sent the picture that we're all...
Are you gonna describe this picture to him?
We're unhappy about... I can. You want me to? It's up to Kira.
Go ahead.
I mean, since we can't really share it with him, I don't think.
Well, you know how when you see King's Hawaiian rolls in a package at the store?
Okay, yeah.
And
here, I'll put it in the chat.
Someone stuffed some Vienna sausages into it. You ever had that?
They stuffed some Vienna sausages into the King's Hawaiian rolls?
Into the package of them, yeah. Kind of wedged them between the plastic and the rolls. That's kind of what this looks like to me.
that's what you're taking. Okay.
You see the chat there?
Hang on. Wait, the picture?
In case that it wasn't emblazed in your memory.
Is this for a reference so we can have it? Hang on, let me make this my desktop background.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't right-click and just go right to doing that? Fuck. Windows sucks. But also, Apple sucks. Just kidding, nothing sucks. You know why? Because everything sucks. How we doing, folks? Let's call some other people.
Yeah.
For the love of God, Alf, call some other people.
So, oh my God. Another text. I'm lying here rubbing my hard cock, thinking about you. Don't keep me waiting. He's lying. He's rubbing his cock to the Bertha picture.
Sounds stuck underneath Bertha.
I'll say Bertha squashed me. I just said
so. I gotta say, when the Sandy and Bertha stuff, he seemed like, how could he not know? Like, he seemed like he was playing along. Like, he doesn't, like, he knows he's being fucked with, but he doesn't care just because he gets to hear your voice, you know? I'm not saying that I'm upset about it. I get the feeling that he's like, you know, just some fucking weirdo. Like he's... I don't know if he's as dumb as we're assuming.
Oh, I want to kiss you all over again. Oh, I want to kiss you all over. Till the night closes in.
Who's that song by?
Till the night closes in. Be with me, stay with me, loving me, holding me, baby.
Kara, who's that song by?
I don't know. Did we get a copyright hit?
Yeah, let's consult YouTube. Okay, YouTube, what song was that? Do you remember? Okay, this show has been going on long enough. There was a time where we were doing the show and talking about well, basically AI was not listening to every word we said back then. And then we were talking about that wasn't happening, and then we were talking about how it was.
The song is by Exile.
Okay, well, at least I know who to hate. I just know I never liked the song, you know. I would like to exile them.
All day I've been thinking about you, baby, my one desire. Gonna wrap my arms around you, hold you close to me. Oh, baby, I want a place to live, so we can be a fantasy, yeah.
All right, hang on. Can we just not hit that snare drum quite so hard? You're waking up the marmot. Can we, hang on. Can we get a brush instead of a stick? Can you just hit that snare drum with a brush very lightly?
Show me everything you do. 'Cause baby, no one does it quite like you. I love you. I wanna kiss you all over.
So this is the song. I mean, this guy's fucking around, you know?
Yeah, he's gotta be.
Maybe he's on the chat line to fuck with people like we are.
I mean, this is from 1978. He knew,
And
he knew it word for word.
it's like a poker game now, where you're like trying to get the other one to, bluff or call our bluff or whatever. Is that what you do in poker? You don't bluff or you do bluff.
That's right. You gonna
And
bluff
then-
or not? He's calling our bluff, and he bluffed harder.
But he hasn't called it yet. But I keep thinking he's gonna. Let's call somebody else.
He's like, I'm gonna see who can push this further. Maybe.
He needs to see Bertha's sumo wrestling, Bertha Fighter 2. But actually, yeah.
Oh, I want to kiss
Okay.
you all over. Till the night closes. Till the night closes. And be with me, stay with me, loving me, holding me, baby.
Maybe he wrote that song. I mean, who else would have the fucking lyrics to that memorized? I mean, seriously. You ever met anybody that knows what the... If I heard that at karaoke, I would...
Not the lead up. Not the lead up. He knew the lead up to it.
I mean, I've heard that song, like 8 times in my entire life, but there's no way I'd know any lyrics other than "Till the Night," something, something.
And it's like, as soon as he saw the picture, too, it's like this shit just kicked in. He couldn't control it.
He saw his muse.
Yeah, that was the first thing that popped to his mind.
Karen,
I want to kiss you all over. He's on it.
Okay.
You got him fired up. Kira did it again.
Got him fired up, baby.
God. Okay, more text coming in.
He's ready to take Hector out. He's ready to kiss you all over. He's gonna crawl out from underneath Bertha.
We seriously need to take a break from... Or am I wrong? Do we not?
You're right. I just need to describe. So he thinks that that's me being squashed in the Bertha picture.
All right, so for the audience, yes, the picture we sent him was of Bertha squashing someone, kind of.
You guys click on the latest picture in the chat and you'll know what I'm talking about.
I'm not falling for that again.
I don't think... Can you share that with I don't think you can share that with our listeners, can you?
No, but let me give you the play-by-play. So we sent a picture.
What, can we not share?
What?
The
What
picture
can we not share? Oh, the picture.
No.
that he's looking at.
I sent him a picture of Bertha looking like she's squashing somebody. So he thinks that's me being squashed because...
This is the King's Hawaiian Rolls picture, folks. Just to recap.
I said, Bertha squashed me, do you like it? And he says, oh, comma.
With some Vienna sausages on.
And then, oh, comma, that's so hot. And then, I want you to sit on my cock and ride me until I come inside your pussy. Let's just close this.
Now, what if you were to tell him, I gotta be honest with you, what you're seeing of Bertha, that's actually me. Would that get him to go the fuck away? Or is that not our goal?
I'm just playing. That's me. That's not Bertha.
I'd like to hear him talk to Hector again. I mean, that's a possibility at this juncture, isn't? Or maybe it's not. Nah.
It is, I guess.
Nah.
Mike, what do you think?
I'm not saying sitting around in a bar. I'm not saying tonight, but
okay.
Nah, not tonight.
But also maybe not. Nah, I don't know. It's probably not a conversation to have right now.
I think the next step might be, honestly, would be to make a good soundboard, and then revisit Hector with a soundboard, possibly.
Mike,
I don't know.
Mike, I like what you're thinking there.
Yeah, maybe.
That's not.
I don't know. We have so
that's
much
not
content.
That's not the route that I was going, but now I like it.
We have so much content from this dude. That would, I mean, you're thinking Hector-sized soundboard.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And then that soundboard can have a prank call to the other soundboard. But also we can do a self-call.
A self-call. You know, a self-call would go far with him. Yeah, there's a lot of potential there.
I mean, I think he just wants to talk to someone so much that it literally, like, nothing matters that's said. Or, you know, if it sounds fake to him, he doesn't care.
I think Kira could call back with a new boyfriend that's him, and he wouldn't fucking know it. And he could talk all kinds of shit to himself.
Yeah, because there is that factor, that thing that we know from doing this show, that 90% of the time, 100% of the time on the first call with their own soundboard, they don't recognize their own voice, right?
Yeah, never.
Some weird... It's so weird, you know? Carrie, you there?
They've never had a podcast.
Yeah, that's true. I guess not everybody listens to their own voice all the fucking time.
I know the first time I heard my voice, there's no way I would have recognized myself if somebody did it to me. I had no idea I sounded like I do.
But that's what everybody says when they aren't used to hearing their own voice. I'm glad I got this microphone because the previous handful of years before I got this microphone, I didn't sound... I'm not saying I sound good now, but I sounded a lot worse before.
Makes a huge difference.
So that really cool people have this brand of microphone.
It's pretty cool.
Well,
did you hear?
Is there a... Well,
he just jumped up on the couch. That's why I thought you did that.
No, I was making a reference that... Anyway. Wow, that was loud.
He was biting the mic.
He's biting the microphone.
He's up on the...
He's a great much kid. Kira, are you still with us?
Yeah, we have a weird situation. Cody found a roofing sign.
Mike, do you see the chat?
I'm looking at... Who's this guy I'm looking at?
Well, first, let's just look at my screen. We called him, and it has...
Oh, okay.
Actually, might have a clip of it. I'm not sure. Yeah, here's what happens when you call this guy.
You reach roofing repairs and replacements. Due to the high volume of scam calls, we only respond to voicemails and text messages. Please leave us a brief voicemail or send us a quick text message and let us know how we can help, and we will follow up with you within 24 hours. Thanks. Bye.
Please leave us a beef. Please leave us a beef.
And this is the guy we're looking at with the flip-flops and socks.
I'll get to that. So as you can tell, it's just a test call. I hung up, and he responded with, "Hi, thanks for calling Roofing Repairs and Replacements. How can we assist you?" And there's no breakup of that sentence.
No punctuation there.
Right. I said, "You could start by answering the phone when I call. Thanks." And he says, "What's up, Kyle?" with no question mark. And I said, "My name is not Kyle. Is this a real professional service?" And then he sends this picture and he says, "Sup."
And is this another? Does Mike need to describe this, or should
Yeah.
we?
It's in the chat there, Mike.
Cody?
You want me to describe it?
I'll let you describe it. Yeah. You're better at...
It's a picture of a couple of sexy gals. Oh, you hear that background noise? Can you hear that?
Yes.
Do you know what that is?
No.
It's something that hasn't gotten wet. Może hamster. Pran Funkels hamster makes an appearance. So there's a couple of ladies. They're in a gas station parking lot or something. And it looks like a gentleman with Down syndrome. Looking like he might go to some Christian version of the Insane Clown Posse show. And he's given the, I guess, peace signs. Anyway, yeah, this guy sent that because he's so sure that it's Kyle fucking with him.
You think they're twins?
They
look to be twins.
You know, looking at it's another situation where I'm just like, everything might be AI now.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know what those signs are doing back behind them.
There's a lot of grease or gum spots in the concrete.
All over.
Gum in the concrete, gum in the concrete.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, looking at the girls, everything seems to be like a carbon copy.
So you think it's AI?
Maybe it's AI.
I don't.
I
I don't think it is because this guy sent it to us.
But yeah, but it's easy.
Oh, if it's
easy to get AI now. It's just a.
If you do an image search, if it's like a meme, then that would be easy to figure out.
I've blown up the signs now to full screen.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, unless he's like in Russia or something, like I don't think that any of that's English.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wonder what the prompts were for this AI that someone texted to us when Kira did a test call to his professional business of a mentally challenged
right
individual.
It's funny.
I mean, his socks are Nike, right?
Yeah, but I also noticed in one of those videos that we watched earlier today with Bertha, or no, maybe it was the all the babies that the enlarged babies that were getting arrested. I noticed somebody in the background that had actual Nike shoes with a Nike swoosh.
So Nike.
So Nike must be something that they've been able to.
It's inundated our society enough that AI knows how to do the swoosh.
Yeah.
Or is it Nike is sponsoring this AI to have their swoosh show up in it, eh?
Maybe.
Could do that, right? Kara, you still with us? Kara?
Yeah. I figured since this guy thinks it's somebody named Kyle, that Cody could be Kyle and talk to him.
Yeah.
Down to the note.
You reached roofing repairs and replacements. Due to the high volume of
I
scam
need
calls,
some
we only
roofies.
respond to voicemails and text messages. Please leave us a brief voicemail or send us a quick text message.
A
Let
beef
us
and
know how we
cheddar
can help,
voicemail's
and
better.
we will follow up with you within 24 hours. Thanks. Bye.
Ha! Beef cheddar's better than a beef. Hey, this Kyle bitch, call me back.
To send, simply hang up. To
How's
review,
that?
press 2. To re-record, 3.
Redo?
No, we're good. We got the same automated text. Hi, thanks for calling Roofing Repairs. How can we assist you? I'll say check your voicemail. Dude, it's Kyle. Okay,
Try my product.
so do you guys think that the Garfield guy is trolling us?
I'm starting to... I don't know about that. Just, I think he might just be fucking around.
Maybe.
Like he just does not care as long as someone's talking to him.
Yeah, that could be.
It's just it's attention for him. Because like with and maybe you didn't hear all of it, but when Sandy and Bertha were talking to him, it was just kind of like, oh, he was like humoring it and making it very obvious that that's what he was doing. And he's just like, ah, yeah, I'm just waiting for Annie.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't care at all. He just wants to get off. So
He just wants, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't care if it's all fake.
yeah,
He just wants to hear your voice,
yeah.
you know? And I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Honey.
Yeah. I'm just saying that that's his... So, yeah. In a way, he's cock-blocking our show. I don't believe there's a conspiracy where he just hung around on a chat line hoping that Pran Funkels would call and hook up with him. If that's what you're suggesting, I think that's fucking insane. Why would you even come up with that? In your mind. Not mine.
He wants all three of us.
Honey.
Well, we have a certain gal, and I'll play the call to her.
Is she a karaoke gal?
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Hi, you've reached Riley Stellick. Sorry I'm unable to come to the phone right now. If you leave a message, I'll give you a call back as soon as possible. Thanks and have a great day.
That selection, 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 that selection,
The end.
that selection, that selection, that selection, that selection.
If you're not following along at home, how do we begin to explain this joke?
Let's not. Let's just call her.
It's a voicemail system that sounds like it's saying that Selleck.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone,
It's a couple
and
of
Google
different
Voice will try to connect
voices.
you.
Wait, am I Kyle? Is that what?
No, this is for anybody.
Hi, you've reached...
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Bernie!
Turn your goddamn phone on silent.
Hi, you've reached Riley Stellick. Sorry I'm unable to come to the phone right now. If you leave a message, I'll give you a call back as soon as possible. Thanks and have a great day.
Hey, it's Bernie. I had some questions about the VHS copy that you had in your back porch. I picked it up, and I hope that's okay. Thanks.
We had received your inquiry, sir, trying to get out of a timeshare by Bertha Valdstocco. We had received your inquiry, sir, trying to get out of a timeshare by Bertha Valdstocco.
Okay, Riley, can you please stop playing championship tennis on the Intellivision just for a second? I guess not. Bye.
It's pretty impressive for Intellivision. Sound-wise.
And
No.
What?
No.
Oh, Pumpkin
That was
disagrees.
terrible.
What'd you say, Kurt?
Said Pumpkin disagrees.
Is that the soundboard?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very hungry.
That game, you could use the pad that looks like basically a phone with all the buttons.
Yeah.
And do
we
all
had
kinds
that.
of like custom things with the tennis.
Well, that was just like the standard controller, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Had the numbers on it.
Yeah.
So we had the standard one had like a disc that was like the control pad, right?
It did.
I have very little experience with that because the one that we had, like we got it from somebody and it had been modified, so these hard plastic things to make it into a joystick were attached. And that was like that was our Intellivision, and it did not work very well. It was like very hard to control any game with those. So I was wondering, like, did the discs work any better, or did those suck too?
I only played a friend's Intellivision with the disc, and it just like hurt my hand.
Did it seem like... Because, like, Atari is a joystick, but it works well, you know? But, you know, the Intellivision had, like, the disc, and I wondered... Anyway, Mike, do you ever have an Intellivision?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Terrible.
I'm sorry you didn't have one, Mike.
Hungry, hungry, hungry.
Should we thank the patrons?
Oh.
Wait, yes.
I don't want that.
Who wants Trident?
Give me the bread.
What? Okay.
Who wants Trident? I do. I do. Love the taste? I do. I do.
Give me the fish.
What is this soundboard based off of?
A language learning game from 2008.
Give me the noodles.
Well, I enjoy it quite a bit, I'll tell you that.
That was fantastic.
Okay.
Fried chicken.
I had a new one of these. And... maybe this is it.
Attaboy.
Thanks, Mike. Let me pull them up. Pull them up. There it is.
You goddamn right.
Is that too loud?
It's correct. That is correct.
I'd like to thank our patrons on Patreon. Angry Music Man.
Thank you.
Colin.
Thank you so much.
Blue. One, two, three.
Thank you for your service.
Not good.
I have a friend that will come see you.
Jimmy, Sala.
God bless your soul.
Mr. Donovan Wong.
God bless you, baby.
Chrisington J. Wimberley.
I'll send you $100.
Jessica Chambers.
I love you.
And last but not least, the man to whom the man who's never beaten Altered Beast.
Hey, beep, 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 beep,
God bless you, baby. I love you. Asshole.
Were both of you playing that at the same time? Were you playing that during the KBBB?
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the KBBB. No, I thought it was having like an echo or something.
K, beep, beep, K, beep, 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 K, beep, beep. K, beep, 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 K, beep, 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 K, beep, 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 K, beep, 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 beep.
Oh, he got whacked. And then unwrapped, folks. R.I.P. KBBBB7.
K, beep, 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 K, beep, 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 K, beep, beep, beep.
George Foreman's KO Boxing.
We had received your inquiry, sir, trying to get out of a timeshare by Bertha Valstaco.
So I bet I said like Del Taco or something, or
That's what I thought he said the first time she played it.
I wonder if that's what it. I don't know, because Bertha could very well have been talking about Del. Yeah, R.I.P. George Foreman's KO Boxing.
Yeah, it sucks. I'd like to know what Bertha's Del Taco order consists of.
Carrie, you there?
Yeah, this guy who sent that weird picture is just... Now he just doesn't want to play, or he's asleep, so...
No play for Mr. Gray.
We're gonna call this number... This is a test call, and like everything about it just made me laugh, so here, listen to this.
Here we go.
Hi, it's Joy.
Thanks for calling to order Clean Boss, the world's most powerful botanical disinfectant and cleaner. Would you trust your green cleaners to disinfect food contact surfaces? With Clean Boss, you can. It's lab proven to kill up to 99.9% of viruses, germs, and bacteria. Press 1 if you'd like to save another 10% and subscribe to receive a new shipment every 60 days. You can cancel at any time. Press 2 if you'd like to make a one-time purchase of Clean Boss, the world's most powerful botanical disinfectant and cleaner.
Hi, welcome to Clean Boss. For quality purposes, this call may be recorded. Thanks for choosing one-time purchase. You're going to get one large bottle of the world's most powerful botanical disinfection for $19.99 plus $6.99 for shipping and handling. And today, Joy is offering the second bottle absolutely free. How many sets would you like to order today? Hi, welcome to Clean Boss. For quality purpose, this call may be recorded. Hello, caller, are you there? Caller will be disconnecting this call due to no response. Please give us a call back at 1-800 so that you can order your Clean Boss disinfectant spray. Again, please give us a call back. We are open 24/7. Thank you for calling. I'm releasing this call due to no response.
Joy seems like a fantastic person. I would like to talk to her. She seems very uplifting.
That bumbling with the phone that seemed like it never ended. I was losing my shit listening to that.
That's funny. Like, you think she was tossing the phone back from like one hand to the other? Like juggling as she's like giving her speech.
I think her hands were greasy for some reason, and the phone kept slipping out of each hand.
Like it's a little. I wonder if it's a little game she plays every call just to see if she can get people to hang up before she finishes her little spiel.
She's so bored with her job that she's just trying to entertain herself now. So she's like she's probably taken.
Wouldn't you?
She's taken video with her phone, and she has a
She's
TikTok.
got a TikTok, yeah.
She's like, with each one, it's a different greasy substance or oil or, lotion or whatever it is. She oils up her hands with different stuff, and everyone gathers around and watches 15 seconds of glory.
There's something going on. That was cool. I like that.
So yeah, we need to ask her what's your TikTok handle? Do they call it a handle these days?
Yeah. I think that was a CB.
Yeah. I mean, that's been a thing on the internet. It's spilled over into that. It was
handle did.
Yeah, your handle on CBs, and then on bulletin board systems, on your Commodore or your Apple computer.
I was in the.
And then on AOL, it was your handle. Sometime, not that I think they called it a username, but
I was somewhere in this weekend with a couple of younger kids.
You were somewhere with some people.
And
something happened.
Drove by you probably would recognize it. It's a small building in Oklahoma City that used to be a CB repair shop.
Yes, and every time I would drive by, I'd be like, that place is still in business.
It's no longer in business now. It's now like a...
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's some kind of like cell phone repair store or some bullshit. But I had to explain to the kids in the younger generation that were in the car what a CB was, because they had no idea, obviously.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because they're still out there. But no, I guess people,
Yeah, I mean, it's still it's still very useful, you know, especially if the internet were to not work. I'm sure.
But yeah, they don't have a clue.
Yeah, I was explaining. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, yeah, it's crazy how long that place did last, though, because it was around for a lot longer than I thought it would be.
Yeah, but you know, I would see it and I'd think it must be the only place within 1,000 miles that does
Oklahoma.
that, you know, and maybe they worked on stuff and shipped it, you know, or was shipped and received.
Very true. Pran Funkels' cat is officially licking himself.
He's licking his dick.
What was I going to say?
CB radio, ham radio.
Oh, yeah, my daughter, I was recently explaining what radio towers were. And she was like, she said something like, well, I don't think we need those. I don't like those. I was like, why? And she said, because it's just a bunch of annoying commercials and stuff. So she, you know.
That's what she relates it to.
Yeah, because she's heard the radio in our cars. It's, you know, very rare that it's in my car, but she is very annoyed by commercials. So
yeah, they don't sit through any commercials.
She also commented that she enjoyed she enjoyed not writing. She thought that someone else's vehicle was better than mine because it played music and not just video game music. So I kind of explained that it's my phone that's playing it, not the car itself.
That's funny. Yeah. That should relate the car to that.
I guess she's gonna hate video game music, probably. Anyway.
That's fun.
All right, Carrie, you there?
It's making the Arby's burning the diarrhea. And the salmon bird starts running to the menu.
Well, I've had the Garfield comforter guys thing closed for like half an hour, so.
That's a lot of semen that's built up.
Fucking cat.
I just played that clip before I stepped away. The lady sounded like she was maybe gargling some butterscotch sauce. Let's give her a call. Soundboard or Cody?
What was her, what was my comment? Mike, are you there?
Yes. What? I'm trying to get it.
I'll talk to her. There's a Gooch situation.
Yeah. Asshole.
What's he doing?
Trying to sit on my...
Thanks for calling to order Clean Boss, the world's most powerful
Oh, are we calling Joy?
disinfectant and cleaner. Would you
Is that
trust
what we're
your
doing?
green cleaners
Did you want
to
a
disinfect
soundboard
food
with her?
contact surfaces?
No, I
With
think
Clean
somebody
Boss,
should talk
you
to her.
can.
She
It's
sounded
lab
you.
proven to kill up to 99.9% of viruses, germs, and bacteria. Press 1 if you'd like to save another 10% and subscribe to receive a new shipment every 60 days.
I know a guy
you
who
can
hasn't
cancel
made an
at any
appearance in a
time.
while.
Press 2
Okay.
if you'd like to make a one-time purchase of Clean Boss, the world's most...
Welcome and thanks for calling. All customer service representatives are busy at the moment. A live customer service representative will be with you shortly. I'm sorry. All customer service representatives are busy at the moment. A live customer service representative will be with you shortly.
That was a good mashup.
He's purring to the music.
Get ready to laugh, cause it's time for Pran Funkels Funnies.
Get ready to purr.
Why did the hippopotamus never practice what he preached?
I know the answer to this one.
Mike?
I mean, I don't know. What?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Cody?
Do you want me to answer, or do you want to do it?
You can answer.
I mean, I don't want to step on it.
No.
Because he was a hypocrite. I'm sorry, we have a professional comedian has inundated the show, for lack of better words. He's gumming and going.
It's kind of sad how Hector just turned into a softie. Didn't even try to call back or anything.
For better lack of words.
His prawn dick is also a soft dick.
Okay.
You know what a soft prawn dick is?
You got me wrong, bro. I'm a grandfather, okay? Don't call me back again.
Didn't we self-called him and he didn't recognize his voice? I mean, he eventually did, obviously, but...
It took him a bit, yeah.
Not at first. Like, eventually, you know, said you're recording my voice.
Mijo, let me tell you one thing. You recorded me, okay? You're not supposed to.
Now he's just like an old man watching TV and no fight in him.
You know, you're recording my voice and sending it back to me. I don't know what this is all about, amigo.
I think he's watching Extra or hard copy, possibly. Certainly not something that happened in the past. Something very current. You know? And now.
Alive.
Okay, let's call Maladjusted Joey. We called him last week and he said,
Stop calling my fucking phone!
Bitch.
Hell to the no!
call him with that, Mike.
Please leave your message for 81.
You called him like twice to get him to do that, right? Or was it more than?
Probably twice.
If I recall.
Please leave your... Please leave your message for
Hail to the no!
Just 1 second, sir.
I'm just getting something to eat.
You know what? I don't want this cookie.
Come here, just 1 second, sir.
You know what? I don't want this cookie.
Come here, just 1 second, sir.
I'm not going to do that. You know what? I don't want this cookie.
to replay your message. Press 1.
I'm not going to do that.
Hail to the no!
Just 1 second, sir.
I'm just getting something to eat.
You know what? I don't want this cookie.
Come here, just 1 second, sir.
You know what? I don't want this cookie.
Come here, just 1 second, sir.
I'm not going to do that. You know what? I don't.
To replay your message.
That was kind of reminding me of a... I'm not watching my... Wait. No. I was thinking about that guy. Like, he doesn't want the cookie because he's watching his figure, you know. And then it reminded me of Bill saying...
I'm gonna have more chicken.
Put that back.
I want more
Bill,
chicken.
put that back.
It's like the exact same energy in both, but one of them is like... He is watching his figure, his weight. He's not going to eat that cookie.
I want to have more chicken. Put that back. Put that back.
Are you good and hungry? I hope you are.
I'm good and hungry. I like it.
Are you good and hungry? I hope you are.
Fireball!
Fireball.
Mike, come on, we have to go down and get it. My bike. Your mom said. No, I just want to go. Come on, your mom said. Your mom said. Dad, let's go. Come on, let's go. Wait, hold on. Let me finish my game, okay? Come on. Watch. Come on. Now. Wait, he's left his bike down.
Was that the kid that was only allowed to poke his head in the window?
Yeah, except we let him in that time.
Yeah, I feel like I was there. I'm sure Mike had situations like that too as a kid.
Hail to the no! Hail to the no!
You can hear my mom at the end telling me to go get that kid's bike out of the grove.
Why was it someone else's job to do that?
Well, we picked on this kid because, like I said, when you live out in the middle of nowhere, it doesn't matter what the age or gender of the kids around you are, you kind of have to hang around them.
Yeah.
And so he came over and on his bike because he lived about half a mile away, and we were messing with him and we chased him down into this grove because we were on 2.5 acres of land.
Mm-hmm.
And it had a lot of hills. We chased him down this hill on his bike, and I think he just sort of crashed his bike. You know what ice plant is?
Nah.
Mike?
That's gonna be the only thing we hear from him for the rest of the night. I think I stole his response, by the way, when I said nah.
Ice plants. I don't know.
I'm not familiar, by the way.
What?
I'm not familiar with an ice plant.
The only place I remember it growing from the places I've lived was California. It's like this thick plant, and it grew kind of all over. It's hard to describe unless you see it, but we had this hill that like was really, really steep. It was covered in ice plant. We chased him down to the grove on his bike, and I think he kind of crashed into the ice plant. And so he had to abandon his bike, and then he hung out with us and played Ghosts and Goblins and ate some spaghetti with us.
Were there meatballs?
Yeah.
Or was it ground beef mixed in?
Oh, probably ground beef. I don't know. So then it got dark while we were eating and playing Nintendo. And my mom came in to break up what we were doing. Let me play the end part.
Come on, watch. Come on. Now. Wait, he's left his bike down.
Turn that off.
Exactly. So his bike was weighed down deep into the grove, and it's now dark. And my mom came in and intervened with our playing session. So we had to go down with a flashlight into the grove and find his bike.
With a what?
Georgia Brawler?
I mean, we don't have to.
Flashlights.
Yeah. We kind of knew
I've got 3.
I knew our 2.5 acres. I knew it very well. I knew where his bike was. I could find it in the dark. But we used flashlights, and we got his bike. Got him back up a large hill to get to his mom, who came with her car to pick him up. And I guess put the bike in the trunk and took him home. And that was that.
Flashlights.
He puts one underneath his armpit.
I've got 3.
There's one's in his mouth, and the other 2 are under his armpits. Well, Kira was having a PF epiphany. I think that's maybe why Patrick and Kira and I have this wavelength that we do. I'm not saying that you're not in it, Mike, but maybe for different reasons you are.
You are a fucking mental case.
But we kind of, when we were younger, Patrick and I grew up in not the middle of nowhere, but the country, like kind of suburb acreages. I think it was a similar experience at a younger age. And I've kind of talked about it, but me and Patrick both had like friends that there's no fucking way like we would have chosen to be friends with them. It was just, these are the kids who live nearby you, so these are your friends, and some of them were very dumb. Dumb and or, just very odd. And that's what made it interesting.
Yeah, you didn't have any choice, so.
That's about all I have to say about that.
Hopefully.
Okay, there's a Junk Buster's place. And here's the test call to them.
Hey. I can't reach. I can't quite reach. I can't reach that. There's nothing I can reach.
professional service.
Is he in a wind tunnel?
Or a car wash.
Yeah. What? That's... I don't know. He sounds like the kind of guy who never washes his car. What a piece of shit.
Soundboard or voice?
I say that having never washed my car. Yeah, I think Kira should do this one. Or Mike.
Mike?
And Kira.
Glenville complainer.
Telephone number 8.
Not no ma'am.
Oh, this is Ice Plant we're looking at that Mike.
Can't be.
Oh, let's see. Yep, that's it.
So does a bike blend in with it pretty well?
No.
Does it hurt?
I'll explain in a second.
Telephone number 816-313-731.
Nobody call this number from this phone number.
From what?
Man, you got the wrong number. Ain't no from nobody call this number from this phone number.
Yeah, I mean, it's so thick and abundant that a bike, if you landed on it hard, that the bike could kind of blend in.
Is it kind of like a cactus or something?
It's not like cactus, it's just like, it doesn't hurt. Like, my friends and I would make movies, and we had this super steep hill that was covered in this stuff, and it was perfect because you could, like, do an action scene at the top of the hill, and then somebody could totally, like, roll down the entire hill of this and not get hurt whatsoever.
It was like a yucca type
Maybe?
of deal.
I don't know. But it's like, it's really soft actually, and you just...
Yeah.
So we chased him down the hill.
Soft and thick, just like the gentleman we were talking to earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry.
I haven't opened up the Garfield guy window. Do you want me to?
I know you haven't opened it up because I didn't hear 10 cc's shooting across my ears.
Pran Funkels will be right back after this commercial message.
Hey guys, do you want to learn how to be more popular with girls? Just call 976-GUTS because...
You want to go out with girls like me? Well, you can. It's easier than you think. All you need is the guts. Just call the pickup line, 976-GUTS. You'll learn the art of meeting girls like us.
976-GUTS. You'll learn where to meet girls, how to meet them, and what to say. $2 plus toll. Call now.
Then now back to Pran Funkels.
Damn it! I want some guts! Warriors, show some guts! Warriors, show some guts! I want some butts!
Tendon.
Oh, and speaking of the Garfield guy...
Welcome to bonus stage. Salad. Welcome to bonus stage. Salad. Welcome to bonus stage. Salad.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Was he saying Dallas?
Welcome to bonus
Oh, I
stage.
think so, definitely.
Salads.
It
What's he
said
saying?
salads. Alright,
Was that
do
part
we
of the
do we open up
conversation?
that Garfield box or leave it alone?
Let's... Can we make another call first?
Yeah. Let's call...
French fries.
Let's call the cornfield complainer. Although my notes say it no longer works, but let's see.
Oh, yeah, that sounds right. It sounds wrong, but it sounds so right.
Please leave your message for 3.
I'm gonna go ahead
Please leave
and
your
stare
message for
again.
30.
I'm gonna go ahead and stare at a gas station sign with Malcolm Jamal Warner. Don't mind. I'm wearing my denim shirt and a members only gray jacket. If you don't mind. Theo's
dribble.
next.
Shut the fuck up. Double dribble.
To replay your message, press 1. To
I'm gonna go ahead and stare at a gas station sign with Malcolm Jamal Warner. Don't mind. I'm wearing my denim shirt and a members only gray jacket. If you don't mind. Theo's
dribble.
next.
Shut the fuck up. Double dribble.
To replay your message,
I think we got our message across quite well.
Yeah, hopefully the cornfield complainer will call back to complain.
I hope your computer catches on fire.
Get some computer hexes on sorry.
This next one has...
Mike, Kira, are you high?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, are you enjoying this?
Very much.
Oh, my God.
This next place...
Mama did.
Oh, my God.
Cody got a
I'm
call.
muting.
Cody got a spam call from some weird tax place. And if you call it after hours, you get a really cool dude. And this is the test call. It has so many gaps of silence that I cut it out, but it got messed up. The filter messed it up, which kind of makes it more funny. So here it is.
Hello. You've reached the Central Processing Center for the tax.
This is William with the Tax Group. How may I help you today? Could you please tell me your full name? I see the phone number you are calling from. Is this the best way to... How much do you think you currently owe to the IRS? Are you able to provide a specific numerical? Is the total amount owed more than $5,000?
For 1923.
Okay, and how did you get into this situation with your taxes?
Hello?
Do you have any unfiled tax returns, and if so, how many years are... Yes, I'm here. Do you have any unfiled tax returns, and if so, how many years are unfiled?
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. Are
Whoever
you
we
saying
ran
that you
into
also
wasn't very
have
forgiving.
Unfiled tax returns? If so, how many years are unfiled?
Snakes.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with that.
A key.
Mike, do you have Fred available? Because I
Who
think
is this Fred just make up?
No.
because he could say if you have the clips of I think this is a recording and just say hi, Fred. I'll know this is not a recording.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Hello. You've reached the Central Processing Center
Hello?
for the tax group. We're trying to reach you about the new Fresh Start program
Hello?
designed to help anyone that still has tax debt that is open for enrollment. Our records show you may still have some past tax debt, and the new Fresh Start program will allow you to eliminate any past amounts owed. You must elect to enroll during the open period. If you do not have any balance due or are not interested, please press 2 now to be removed from our list and added to the Do Not Call list. If you have taxes owed and would like to know more about the program or would like to enroll, please press 1. Hello.
Hello?
Just hung up. That's nice.
Sorry, I guess I caused that.
No, let's call from a different number.
Why are you acting
I mean, we sat there for a while. So.
Hello. You've reached the Central Process.
Well,
Does it make an Intellivision noise before they hang up?
Yeah, I mean, it went to that recording or AI thing before, and now it doesn't, so whatever.
What?
Should we call a bail bonds place?
Did you have any other numbers?
Yeah, but since we have Fred, maybe we should call a bail bonds place.
Yeah. Let's call Fred's number.
Nah.
You think anybody's done that? It's never been done before.
London, this is Leah. How can I help you?
Bell Bunch.
Yes, we're a Bell Bonds company. How can I help you?
My name is Fred. Who's this?
My name is Leah.
I'm sorry, this is whom?
My name is Leah. Are you trying to bond someone out of jail?
This isn't a recording.
Okay, are you trying to bond someone out of jail?
Just say hi, Fred, and I'll know this isn't a recording.
Hello, Fred.
This isn't a recording.
What a pro.
Yes?
Short fuse bail bonds. How may I help you?
What do you want?
I'd like some professional service.
No. You fucking dog tail your fucking horse, asshole.
Trying to find a clip, another clip that I wanted to play on the show. But I got Fred's whistle instead.
Relax.
Number one, would you please say hi to Terry?
What was that from?
Are you ready to go? All right, we'll be right back with game number one and play the game after this message. Go.
Is that Press Your Luck?
got a George Foreman grill. George Foreman grill. If you won't cook my dinner, George Foreman will. I've got a George Foreman grill. I've got a George Foreman grill. If you won't cook my dinner, George Foreman will. He was a master of masters in the sweetest science. To you, he's just a name on a kitchen appliance. How can you be so stupid? How can you be so dumb not to know that George Foreman was as mean as they come? He went 8 rounds in Kinshasa with Muhammad Ali. He didn't float like a butterfly or sting like a bee. He just lay on that canvas all quiet and still. But he was dreaming up the plans for a cheap sandwich grill. I've got a George Foreman grill, a George Foreman grill. If you won't cook my dinner, everybody! Oh, yeah.
What do you think about that, Mike?
That's pretty nice. I like that.
Did you know who that guy was?
Didn't sound familiar.
Did you see him?
Oh, no.
Oh, I was sharing my screen.
I was not watching.
I guess I forgot to tell you I was doing that.
I was in the process of searching for something.
Well, I think that was a fitting tribute there.
Yeah, I liked it.
That was a gentleman, goes by the name of Rich Hall from Saturday Night Live. Carry it back.
Pran Funkels Trivia.
What was the name of the comic strip that Mr. Rush draws on the sitcom Too Close for Comfort?
Mike, I know you know. I hope you know. Getting good and red vision. Give it. Did you get that, Mike? There's a wet.
I believe the answer would be Dilbert.
That's a good guess. Well, can I guess before we?
Yeah.
Before we put the kielbasa on this. It's a moose, I believe. I don't know.
Let's check with the audience. I got nothing from the audience.
I think the audience fell asleep. Marty the Moose. Marty.
correct answer is Cosmic Cow.
Attaboy.
That's right.
Marty.
Let's make a Pran Funkel.
You could have given me a hint and said that Bertha would say it. That was my nickname when I was trying to get in the space program.
So, do we go back to the Garfield comforter guy or no?
I got the challenger. What?
Do we go back to the Garfield comforter guy or leave him?
Not yet.
Okay. Let's call.
Don't get mad.
Let's call a gal who I thought sounded pretty cute on her voicemail. She's a house cleaner. Cody provided this number. Soundboard or voice?
It's up to y'all.
Be able to take my dick into your pussy and your throat.
No, not that one.
I don't know about that.
You want to know what is the size of my dick?
No. Alright, let's call.
Hey, you've reached Jill with Jill's Tip Top Cleaning. I'm sorry I missed your call, but leave me a message and shoot me a text, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thank you, and talk to you soon.
Alright, I know exactly who she sounds like. I just have to find the right clip. She sounds like...
Hey, just take a seat at the table. I'll be right there. I'm getting ready with my cat.
Where are you?
Wait, just take a seat. Have a cookie. I made them because they'll go with the Cool Whip. It was kind of a little surprise.
You want to explain yourself? Grab that towel right there, please. What are you doing? You're naked. There's a 14-year-old girl. You're chasing a cat around. You've got Cool Whip. And you want this girl to do some sex act with the cat, and then you'll have sex with her. Is that accurate?
Would it be okay if I ask for some water, please?
Blank my blank and blank you.
There's some sweet tea in this bottle.
Hey, you've reached Jill with Jill's Tip Top Cleaning. I'm sorry I missed your call, but leave me a message and shoot me a text, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thank you, and talk to you soon.
Hey, just take a seat at the table. I'll be right there. I'm getting ready with my cat. Oh, fireball.
Mike, come on, we have to go down and get it. My bike. Your mom said. No, I just want to go. Come on, your mom said. Your mom said. Dad, let's go. Oh, God. Come on, let's go.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish my game, okay?
Come on.
Watch.
Come on.
Now.
Wait, he's left his bike down.
What's the creaking thing? That it, oh, and there's testicles in my... Sorry. I forgot we were leaving a message.
What was your question?
What was the creaking noise? Was someone leaning into the CRT?
Oh, no.
Rayovac television?
It was me adjusting the knobs on the... Well, basically it was an 80s ghetto blaster.
Well, I think you're using improper terminology. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, for the times.
That's what they were called.
For the times, it's not.
Yeah, that's what they were called, you know.
Yeah.
So you were recording on it and you were adjusting a volume knob?
Yeah, I was trying to adjust the levels, but it doesn't actually, I don't think, do anything.
That's what I was going to say. Like anything that recorded, usually any knobs didn't actually do anything on it.
Yeah.
While it was recording and only playing back.
Yeah, I guess I was like wishful thinking and turning up the volume.
Oh no, they used to have a thing. Patrick and I always made fun of it. When we would get like a new stereo or something, there'd be like a switch on the back of it by the battery compartment or something. And it would say beat cancel, and sometimes it would say like 1, 2, and 3. And it didn't do jack shit. It was like a thing they put on there to make it seem like this is a really cool stereo. It's got this extra option, you know? Or, I mean, if it did something, we could never figure out what the fuck it did. Whatever position you put the switch in, it sounded exactly the same. Did you ever experience that?
Something similar for sure. I think they just put it on there to get you to buy it and feel better about yourself.
Yeah, because I remember seeing it as an option on some stereo and then thinking, oh, it's like you can like play an album and it'll take the percussion out of it, you know, is what I thought. Like it's going to cancel out the beat, you know? And then it didn't do anything.
Mike?
I think he stepped away.
Oh.
But similarly, when I first got a stereo with an equalizer, I thought it was going to like mute out the vocals to songs. And then I was very disappointed when it didn't. But, you know, 30 some years later, karaoke machines figured out how to do that. So
Kanye West put out a product a few years ago that does the same thing too, like with digital music.
Takes the vocals out.
Can you speak up, Mike?
I believe it's like a iPod, similar to an iPod, where you can just store music on it, and then you can, as it's playing, you can remove whatever you want from the track, not just vocals, but bass or highs or lows, or you kind of go through and in real time take stuff in and out. Pretty cool product. I never played with one. I've only seen it online. But basically, that's what it does.
Well, I have a product I'm looking at right now. It's a karaoke machine. And it has a button and it works most of the time. Like you just look up a song on YouTube and you play it through the Bluetooth deal and it removes the vocals.
I'm looking at it now. Maybe he put it out with only one of his albums on it. Maybe you can't put your own music on it. Now that I'm looking at it.
It might have been a gimmick.
It's called a stem player, but it was named Donda Stem Player, and Donda was one of his albums. And it looks like that it came on the stem player, and there was only 5,000 units of them.
It's like one of those children's records that's really just a thing that only plays one specific thing over and over. It's not really a record.
Well, it could you could use it to like loop different parts of the song, or you could isolate different tracks of the song. You could do a few different things with it from what I remember. But...
Carrot, you there?
2, 3. It all began in 94. Kept on rolling in 95. This is where it plays in 96. It came to the end in 97. And now it goes. And here we go. Cable
Hadn't heard that in a while.
Let's make a Pran Funkel.
I'll be right back.
Okay. This one is actually for the no-go guy. I guess the no-go girl can do it. Cody told me about a sign that says junk cars for cash. However, the S in cash is a $sign, which is a no-go in the book of grammar from the no-go people. So let's call, and I'll do it. If Cody comes back, he can do it.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 816.
What are you, just stupid?
Yes, I saw your sign. It said junk cars for cash. Now you had, instead of the word cash, which should be spelled C-A-S-H, you had a $sign for the S, which is a major faux pas. This man will tell you how stupid you are.
If you are satisfied with your message, press 1 to listen to your message. Press 2 to erase and re-record. Press 3 to continue recording where you left off. At the tone, please continue recording. At the end of your message, press 1.
What are you, just stupid? You're an offensive person.
If you are satisfied with your message, press 1 to listen to your... At the tone, please continue recording. At the end of your message, press 1.
You're an offensive person.
If you are satisfied... You pressed an incorrect key. If you are satisfied with your message, press 1. Message review.
Stupid?
Yes, I saw your sign. It said junk cars for cash. Now you had, instead of the word cash, which should be spelled C-A-S-H, you had a $sign for the S, which is a major faux pas. This man will tell you how stupid you are.
What are you, just stupid? You're an offensive person.
If you are
Thank you very much.
The no-go girl filled in for you.
No-go girl. No-go girl. That's what I'm saying there.
Do we open up the Garfield box or just leave it alone?
You know, if Mike hadn't stepped away, I might say not to. But why don't we ask the audience?
Okay, audience, which consists of just here for the comments, apparently. We have we have 8 people viewing this. If 8 people are viewing this, just go into the chat and say, do we call back the Garfield comforter guy or not?
If you're just tuning in, folks, a certain soundboard appeared in their real form tonight.
I don't know why.
Hector has turned into a total cream puff.
It's kind of
It's useless.
maybe an oatmeal cream pie.
Well, we just got a very vulgar text.
A BB cream pie.
I'm a man at peace.
Wait a minute. I think the person we just called... We just called the junk cars for cash, and they texted us back with, fuck you.
You're an offensive person.
Let's call back.
Here for the comment seems to have missed that, yes, that's the Garfield comforter.
Your call has been forwarded.
He sounds like he's not doing Garfield comforter. Oh, was he connected there?
Got messed up.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Now, you left us a message saying, I quote, fuck you? No, sir. Fuck you.
We're done here.
Fuck you, asshole!
Fuck you, you
This
asshole!
number will not be
If you are
called
satisfied with your
again.
message, press message review.
Now, you left us a message saying, I quote, fuck you? No, sir. Fuck you.
We're done here.
Fuck you, asshole! Fuck you, you asshole!
If you are satisfied with your message, press 1 to...
Oh, what is the guy yelling?
This number will not be called again.
Not that guy.
Fuck you, asshole!
And Michael Jackson's making a appearance there. Is that, what movie is that from?
Gary Busey.
A movie that has this in it?
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
So this person who we've left two messages, whom knew...
To whom, of which we have left messages.
This person to whom we left the messages for said
The
fuck.
messages in which we have left for this particular...
They texted back and said fuck you, and I said no, fuck you, asshole, in a text. And then we called back and left the fuck you, asshole message. Let's call him again.
What a pro.
Your call is...
Alright, we've entered that balls to the wall segment of Pran Funkels.
Testicles to the west.
Power call.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
How dare you send me a text saying fuck you. I'll have you know a few things here before you say fuck you.
I'm Tom. Tom told me to give you this message, yeah? Well, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you all!
If you are satisfied with your message, press 1. Message review.
How dare you send me a text saying fuck you. I'll have you know a few things here before you say fuck you.
I'm Tom. Tom told me to give you this message, yeah? Well, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you all!
If you are satisfied with your message, press 1. To listen to your message, press...
They messaged back saying, tweaker.
I got a soundboard you want to use on them?
Well, they won't answer.
That's true.
Use
Can they receive the video of Bertha fighting that gal?
No, unless I made it a GIF, which I cannot do currently.
So you can't send a video?
Not on... No, you can't. You could send a GIF, but I'd have to make it into a GIF. Let's call back.
Your call has been forwarded to
an animated belly GIF.
Your call has been...
DJ?
Do you see Bertha's juice GIF?
Different number. So call my shit.
Use that soundboard.
Done and dung.
Oh, that's funny.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message
Oh,
system.
oh, 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 oh.
6. We did
Fuck
not
that
get your
guy.
message either because you were not speaking or because
Am I
you
doing
pressed an incorrect key. To disconnect, press 1. To record your message, press 2.
Man!
The message, press 1.
To disconnect from reality, press 1, man! Hello?
Fuck that guy.
Your mama did.
Right about
Fecal
now,
whoppers.
the WA court is in full effect. Judge Drake presiding. And the
Fuck you pulling me overboard.
Fuck
next time. Move any motherfucker that swits me, or any fool that threatens me. I'm a sniper with a hell of a scope, taking out copper too. They can't cop with me. The motherfucking villain that's mad with potential to get bad as fuck.
A sucker in a uniform waiting to get shot by me or another nigger.
And with a guy, it doesn't matter if he's smaller or bigger.
Size don't mean shit. He's from the old school too.
If you are satisfied with your message, press 1. Message review.
That was a good song.
From reality, press 1, man! Hello?
Fuck that guy. Your mama did.
right about
Fecal
now,
whoppers.
the WA court is in full effect. Judge Drake presiding.
Fuck you pulling me overboard. Fuck next time. Move any motherfucker that swits me, or any fool that threatens me. I'm a sniper with a hell of a scope, taking out copper too. They can't cop with me. The motherfucking villain that's mad with potential to get bad as fuck.
A sucker in a uniform waiting to get shot by me or another nigger.
And with a guy, it doesn't
It's
matter
very quiet.
if he's smaller or bigger.
Size don't mean shit. He's from the old school too.
If you are satisfied with your message, press 1. To listen to your message, press 2. To erase and
Maybe you should send him a picture of Bertha. Or Tom Selleck standing there.
Picture of one of those deformed fucking babies.
Yeah. Well, this is what I sent to that guy so far. Very professional, responding to a call with "fuck you" in a text. So let's send him a picture of... How about that big meaty picture of Bertha on top of Annie?
With the Vienna sausages stuffed into the Hawaiians.
You got it. Alright, I'm going to share my screen. This is what I said to this. You can read the conversation of the guy we just called.
We said this conversation?
Yeah, we called him and then this is what happened. If you want to read it, Cody.
Oh, in the Zoom chat?
Yeah. Or I'm sharing my screen, actually.
Yeah, I think I was looking at it. No.
Okay. Or Mike can read it.
Mike, you gonna read it?
Which one?
I'm sharing my screen. And we called the guy that we were just bombarding with pranks, and this is what he said in text.
He said, "Fuck you."
It's very quiet, Mike.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
He said, "Fuck you." He said, "No, fuck you, asshole." He said, "Tweaker." You said, "Who do you think you're dealing with, dipshit? Pussy won't even answer the phone." And then you sent him a picture of Bertha and her boobs being held tight.
Weird receiving.
I love those itsy bitsy teeny weeny cans of and caps, beanie weenie, hot dogs and beans fix my favorite way. My mom says beanie weenie is nutritious.
That's okay, it's still delicious.
For lunch or snacks, we eat some each day.
Beanie Weenie. Moms love the protein, iron, and fiber as much as kids love the taste.
We love those itsy bitsy teeny weeny cans of and caps, beanie.
We had received your inquiry, sir, trying to get out of a timeshare by Bertha Valdstocco. We had received your inquiry, sir, trying to get out of a timeshare by Bertha Valdstocco. We had received your inquiry, sir, trying to get out of a timeshare by...
Smells like Van Camp's baked beans.
Stop calling my fucking phone! They're grabbing my Metamucil and they're rubbing it all over the nuts.
I know what Metamucil is. I buy your stand of $100. I know what Metamucil is. I buy your stand of $100.
Would you shut the fuck up?
I know what Metamucil is. I buy your stand of $100. I know what.
Please stand by for a Pran Funkels public service announcement.
Fred loves to watch television, the sports, news, movies, all day, every day. He can't get enough. That's why Fred got cable TV. He and a friend hooked it up. Fred didn't care that stealing cable TV was a crime until the day he was caught. Now Fred has all the time in the world to watch television. Cable TV theft is a federal crime. Enjoy all that television offers. Call your local cable operator today. Get cable honestly.
Look here, Fred. Your friend's gonna join you.
This has been a Pran Funkels public service announcement.
Where They're stealing cable TV!
Where's Pat?
What?
It's not the
Go
same.
fuck yourself.
What was that?
Go fuck yourself. Goddamn motherfucker.
I heard something about Fred.
Oh, laugh if you want to. Go fuck yourself.
Did you open up the floodgates yet?
Go fuck yourself. Yourself.
Kara?
Yes?
What's going on?
You guys tell me. Pretty out of it.
I think we should call an order line for a product.
Okay. Let's do that.
Do we have one in the...
We have a lot of those.
Thank you for calling DoorDash. To continue in English, press 1. Gracias por llamar a DoorDash. Para continuar en please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed. If you are a customer, please press 1. If you are a dasher, please press 2. If you are... How can I help you?
I'm gonna lick you.
To ensure that you get the right person to help, you can say things like, Dasher never arrived, missing item, or refund. How can I help?
Dasher never arrived.
To ensure that you get the right person to help, you can say things like, Dash Pass, order status, or my order was canceled. How can I help you?
You got toys?
To ensure that you get the right person to help,
Dasher
you can say
never
things like,
arrived.
Dash Pass, order status, or my order was canceled. How can I help you?
Who's your daddy?
This session may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. Your continued participation in this session will be considered as express consent to be monitored or recorded. Please stay on the line after your call for a brief survey about your experience.
This session may be recorded by people masturbating. I'm in an area.
Thank you for contacting DoorDash. This is Emma speaking from customer support. How can I assist you today?
I didn't get my DoorDash delivery.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, how can I help you today?
I didn't get my DoorDash delivery.
I'm so sorry, you're breaking out.
I didn't get my DoorDash delivery.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you didn't get your DoorDash delivery. So let me please just assist you with this one. And could you please just give me your phone number that's linked with your DoorDash?
402 882 2083.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah,
So the number is 402 882 2083. Yeah, I'm so sorry just to hear that there is no result found. So could you please just give me your email to double check with the email?
Mrs. Brace? My dear
I'm so sorry. I just need you to spell it.
Hello.
I'm so sorry. You're just breaking out. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello? Yes?
This is the man who needs cookies.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear this. So, did you order an order through DoorDash?
It's a happy occasion.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. So, let me please just assist you with this one. And could you please just give me your DoorDash email?
Warm and fresh. Lovely cookies. With some milk. Can you do that, please?
I'm so sorry. Are you visually impaired?
Yeah. Peanut butter. Chocolate chip.
So you want to place an order?
Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So if you don't mind. So I'm so sorry. If you don't mind, could you please just stay in the hold for 2 minutes to transfer you to a specialized team to assist you?
A little bit of milk with that, too.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
My husband is speaking with you.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you visually impaired?
I'm visually impaired.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes.
Are you visually impaired?
Yes. I'm gaming as
So,
well.
okay, I'm so sorry. Could you please just stay in the hold for 2 minutes to transfer you to a specialized team to assist you?
Oh,
I don't like to stay in the hole for more than 1 minute.
I sure can.
I'm so sorry. You have to keep the call professional, and thank you.
I sure can.
You're the one talking about holes. Bitch. Did they hang up?
Yeah! Hasta la vista.
Yeah, it's just me talking to soundboards now on the show, folks.
Yeah. Remember Dragon's Lair from the arcade? I finally got it.
Dungeons and Dragons?
No. And Escape from Singe's Castle.
Who?
Escape from Singe's Castle. It's 2 adventures. My dad told me how they made it in the arcade. It's put onto a laser disc. It's cool. The guy actually looks like a cartoon.
And now for another Pran Funkels Random Clip.
Sun-kissed one fruit. Sun-kissed one fruit.
Call security! Call security! Call security! Call security! Call security!
I hunger.
Hey, 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 hey! Wonder, Wonderland! We just want to go to Wonderland. Wonder, Wonder.
This is Beverly Smeary's theme song.
What makes everything so whip-smacking, lip-smacking,
Dick slapping.
Cool Whip's the one that with creamy taste. Cool Whip's the one that makes it whip-smacking.
They say people addicted to heroin.
Spit on Spread on that. There's 6 calories. How about that?
Spread on this, slip on that. 36 calories, how about that? Give them all a little pat of butter.
Spread on this. Spread on that. There's 6 calories. How about that?
Spread on this, slip on that.
Not okay! Not okay!
A few hours later. A few hours later.
Sorry.
Thanks a lot, fella.
Not quite a year since you went away. Rosanna, yeah.
A number was dialed here.
Wet, 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 wet,
11:54 p.m.
Hello. You sound fucking sexy.
11:54 p.m.
Hello. You sound fucking sexy.
11:54
Hope you're
p.m.
into clowns.
Hello. You sound fucking sexy.
How do you handle a hungry man? The manhandlers.
He's working up an appetite a manhandler can handle. Looks like my boy's grown up. He's ready for Campbell's Manhandlers, like split pea with ham and bacon, a thick, delicious soup laced with ham and bacon, a man-sized part of a man's meal.
The manhandlers.
The Manhandlers. Good.
Stand up. Clip.
How do you handle a hungry man? That's a lot of random clips.
It's a trip down the 11-year Pran Funkels memory lane.
I had a comment I was trying to remember for when that was done, but now I can't remember it, of course.
Well, we should call Miles, because he'll know. We wake him up?
Let's not wake him up right now.
Okay.
You want to call it Peckerwood?
Yeah, do you have the number?
Bang. Did you have any numbers were in mind?
I do. We have a lawsuit that Stephanie...
I heard a copyright thing earlier too. That was another thing I was going to comment on.
Which one?
I don't know.
Like, you'll know when you listen back, right?
For sure, yes. Definitely.
Let's let Stephanie do this one. It's a lawsuit about a certain topic that's not in the past.
This call is being recorded.
Thank you for calling Jacoby and Myers. Are you calling in regards to a new case or an existing case?
Oh, it's a new case, darling.
Okay, yes, how can I help you?
Well, I have a potential lawsuit. It's a copyright lawsuit. Now, there was a man named Ed Kaloff, and he made this theme for the current affair that sounds like very much like something else, but I'll play the first one. That was in 1986, and then in 1987, Depeche Mode, via Martin Gore, the songwriter, they did a song called Strangelove that sounds like this. Now, ma'am, surely you can hear the similarities here.
Okay, yes, ma'am. So our firm does specialize in personal injury cases, ma'am. So this isn't something that the firm does specialize in. What I can do is take your information down and send it over to the firm so they could see if they could find a reference out for you to help you with this matter.
Well, do you not yourself hear the similarities in the two songs?
Yes, ma'am. So like I said, this firm does specialize in personal injury cases. What I can do is get your information and send it over to them so they could go ahead and help you out with this matter.
Well, Mr. Kaloff was very injured. His feelings were injured by Mr. Martin Gore.
Okay. Can I go ahead and get your first and last name, ma'am?
Yes, Stephanie Gladstone, PhD.
Stephanie Gladstone? Okay, yes, ma'am.
Don't forget the PhD, darling.
I will not, ma'am. Thank you. Okay. And then a good callback number for you?
Well, let me have you speak to my partner, Thomas Saltermeyer. He's very versed on these situations. Thomas?
Hello, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and forward this information over to the attorney.
Hi, Tom Saltermeyer,
PhD. Guys, I'll go ahead and call you.
Who am I speaking with, please? Ma'am, can you not hear me?
This is Natalie with Jacoby and Myers.
Hi, Tom Saltermeyer, PhD. How you doing?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I understand there was a situation with Stephanie.
I was just explaining to Stephanie that our firm does specialize in personal injury cases, so we won't be able to help in the matter that she's seeking legal help for. But what I could do is get her information down and send it over to our attorney to see if he has
I believe
any
this is
references
in
out for
regards to the Splattergard versus Jovanovich case. Is that correct?
She's mentioned something about copyright.
Does this involve Bertha's attorney?
Not quite so sure, sir. I do have her full name and callback number, so I'll go ahead and
Can you reiterate that real quick?
Send this information over, and then we'll give you guys a call back to see how we're going to proceed.
Can you just confirm that number?
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect.
Beg your pardon?
Call. You guys have a great night.
I'm sorry, can you confirm the phone number? Bitch.
Pran Funkels will be right back after this commercial message.
Wanda, I'm just flipping over our low prices. Woohoo! That's right, Becky. You'll score a 10 with our first quality carpet, tile, and no wax linoleum.
For first quality carpet, the lowest prices anywhere, shop our stores. See the largest in-stock name brand inventory ready for immediate delivery. You'll save every day.
Visit our stores in Hazelwood, Collinsville, Fairview Heights, and South County,
where you'll always find rich man's carpet at a working man's price.
Open your mouth and close your eyes. Here comes a big surprise.
Cereal. What is it?
Yes.
It's nice and weedy, and it's not mushy.
It's really crunchy, right?
Yep. Give me a hint.
Well, it's 100% whole grain.
Let's see. It's wheat, it's whole grain, it's really crunchy, it's Corn Chex.
Dad.
If you haven't tried deliciously crunchy whole grain wheat Chex, you gotta check out Chex.
Rice Chex.
Dad.
Then now back to Pran Funkels.
That's a commercial I hated back in the day. I always remember him. It's whole grain. Weekend 10.
Here we're doing a 10-pound turkey.
Oh.
Too much.
Well, do we open up the Garfield box or no?
I guess.
Till the night closes in. Till the night closes in. Be with me, stay with me, loving me, holding me, baby.
I was gonna say. Let's call Peckerwood.
This call is being recorded.
Bitch, no it ain't. Who was that?
Fucking Peckerwood.
Please leave your message for...
Hello? Daniel? Sounded wrong.
Hey, it's Annie. Why aren't you answering? Well, I'm sorry. Bertha was on top of me for a bit, but, in response to your text, yeah, I would love to sit on your cock with my big old booty and ride it and bounce on it. But you're not there, so I guess I'll have to find somebody else. Bye.
To replay your message, press 1.
Okay, he didn't have anything else to say. I think he went to bed or jacked off and...
Jacked and conked.
Yeah, I think he jacked and conked. Mike, what do you think?
I stretched out the bag on that one.
Patrick's here.
Right.
Out of the new 96-ounce bottle for Minute Maid.
Can we get a whip? We need to call somebody. I'm gonna explain that, like an exterminator or something. And I'll explain that I need to get rid of the weps in my basement. They keep going out. If that's possible, it's just a thought, you know.
It is.
I'm just sitting here looking like Jim Henson, thinking of these puppetry oddball situations.
Okay, call this place and ask them.
Ask them why. To get rid of the webs.
Thank you for calling Orkin. This call will be recorded. You can review our privacy policy on orkin.com to learn how we protect your personal information.
Para ayuda en español, por favor diga español.
Do you already have an active account with us? To help connect you with the right professional, please share what service or pest issue you're experiencing. For example, you might mention appointment scheduling, termite concerns, or a specific pest like ants.
Get rid of the wep in my basement.
Pest control.
I understand you were calling about spiders.
Pest control.
Is that right?
Pest control. Pest control. Pest control. Pest control. Pest control. Pest control. Pest control.
Okay. Saying yes or no. Are you calling about spiders?
I'm calling about Jerry
Fuck you.
Cantrell's Pez collection.
Fuck you.
Let's try that again.
Excuse me.
I got spiders. Saying yes or no. Is that
I'm sorry
correct?
to hear that.
I heard Conver leather, Conver leather.
Conver leather.
Let's try that again. I got spiders. Saying yes or no. Is that correct? I heard Conver leather, Conver leather.
Come and experience Yummy Buffet.
Let's
It
try
is
that again.
located between.
I heard Conver.
Saying yes or no. Is that correct?
Please get rid of the Conver leathers taking over my household. They are pestilent.
Let's try that again. I got spiders. Saying yes or no. Is that correct?
I don't have spiders.
Thank
I
you.
have.
Please
Come
hold
and
while I
experience.
transfer you to an Orkin Pro who can help.
I got someone sitting here. I can verify.
You have reached Orkin, the world's greatest pest control company. If you are a residential caller, please press 1.
I'm a
All commercial callers, please.
Thank you for calling Orkin. How may I help you?
I heard Conver leather.
Thank you for calling Orkin.
Yes.
How can I help you today?
I had a situation in my basement.
And I assume you guys don't have a home here, correct?
Beg your pardon? Hello?
Are you calling for service?
Yes.
Okay. What kind of service are you looking for? Residential or a company?
It's residential.
So are you customer for Orkin or do you have a current account?
As the new customer.
Okay. What kind of pests are you dealing with?
It's making a weird noise late at night.
Okay, but you don't know what kind of pest you're dealing with, either a dog or chipmunks or a raccoon or a beaver?
I think it sounded kind of like David Duchovny.
David?
Yeah.
I don't think I have that kind of pest in my list. Do you think it might be a possum or a rabbit?
I can hear it kind of right now. I don't know if you could hear it in the background on my speakerphone. It sounded kind of like a booming noise.
Okay, no, I don't hear anything in the background. Well, why don't you let me take down your name and your phone number and can have your local branch give you a call back.
Do you hear it?
Oh yeah, I hear it now.
It kind of sounds like Norman Fell.
Okay. Well, like I was saying, let me take down your name.
Not that he fell, but his last name is Fell, you know?
Right, I hear you. Let me take down your name and your phone
You're
number
with me.
for a call back from your local branch.
Uh-huh.
May I have?
Oh, my 402 882 2083.
And your name?
Ted.
George, turn that down.
Thank you, Mike.
Thanks a lot, fella.
He's always got the TV turned up. What a cunt. What a burger. What a cunt. Kira? You hear that Watery Wednesday in the background? Mike, are you asleep? It's... Alright, well, I guess it's up to me at this point.
Pretty late.
Alright, I'm sorry. I understand.
Not sure I'm gonna last much longer.
That's cool.
Been good times though.
Yeah.
It's nice to know that in 2025, there's still some prank calling out there.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, folks. I don't know if I'm ready to sit here and do this by myself. I guess I could.
Try to hang with you, I just don't.
Nah, I'm not. I understand.
Pretty good chance I'm sleep.
Yeah, thanks for being on the show.
I've seen it happen before.
Yeah.
I know it can happen.
Well, I've never fallen asleep on the show, eh?
No, we never put a song together about it or anything. There'd be no need for that. Hadn't happened in a long time though, to be honest. That song don't get much play anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah. I think so. Alright, well, I might try to make a couple of calls. Thanks for being on, Mike. It's been a... It's been a fun experience.
It's been a good show. You got some good content.
Oh.
What?
Can you hear the storm?
I heard something.
I think there was a storm coming in. Alright, thanks. Good night.
Good morning, Lord. For the free book.
Alright. Good night, folks. Love
Good
you.
night, Mike.
See ya.
Good night.
See you back.
Well, I think I have dialing windows open. So, like it or not, I'm going to make a Pran Funkel. I hope you didn't tune in expecting not to hear Pran Funkels.
Am I speaking speaking with Billy Joel?
Yes. Actually, you are. Deeter, deeter, deet. Yeah, I guess there's a storm going on in my background. Sounds like when Bertha's having diarrhea. That song that we always hear. Hey, let's make some Pran Funkels.
Quick trip, 234, it's Gabriel.
Hello?
Say it again.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's very loud. Mew mew psh, mew mew psh, mew mew psh, mew mew. Pick up, hang up. Pick up, hang up. Let's try a different low-cal, low-calorie dressing on your Western sizzling salad bar salad.
Quick trip, this is Justice speaking.
How much for your mingle? Hello?
Hello?
How much is the wing revenue? Okay. Maybe that's not the best voice to start off with. I guess it's not a very believable voice. That's what I'm ascertaining. Let's see. Let's try a different locale.
Quick trip, how can I help you?
How much is a butter pecan deal?
I'm sorry, what was that?
A butter pecan iced cream sale. Hello?
Yes, I'm looking.
It's $4.
Looks like we don't have any.
Hi. Or 5 or 10 minutes ago.
I'm sorry, what?
I spoke with a man named Roger.
Huh? I do not know of any Roger here.
Never heard of him.
Nope.
I spoke with him yesterday. I had a deedle-dealer noise just like that one. It was a baseball game.
Yeah.
There was a Kensington Mouse pamphlet on the register they brought up. You remember that?
Spoke with named Roger.
Yeah.
He said that some butter pecan ice cream.
Yeah. For a nominal price.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not seeing any.
What about the Gladmont products?
I'm sorry, what was that?
The Gladmont products.
I do not see that brand.
That's my company. Put them out on the shelves for a creamy miracle.
No.
What about Teddy?
No.
Are you sure?
A person named Teddy or the product named Teddy?
As a products, but there be neat if there was a person too.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any Teddy brands. We're still talking about ice cream, correct?
Yes, yeah.
The only ice cream that we have is Belfonte.
Henry. Cragmont soda. What's that beeping noise?
That is my door alarm.
How come? Hello, Ted.
Yeah. The only product that we have is Belfonte, and we don't have any of that ice cream.
Yeah, a mint julep.
Yeah, we only have one area for that ice cream.
Is it mint
That is.
julep? Or is it? Hello?
Yes.
Grump Munch flavored?
What flavor?
Grump Munch.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Grunt Munch.
No, we do not.
You have a Hawaiian burger flavored?
No.
But when you have the burger, it's got some barbecue and pineapples.
Are we still talking about ice cream?
Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't have any of those flavors.
Well, Dr. Cruttinger said you did. I seen it on the website.
Yeah, we don't have any in store.
Oh, why would Dr. Cruttinger say that then? Ouch. A balloon popped. Hang on a second. Is it raining there?
It is.
It's raining here. Hallelujah. Raining men. Did you press the Dickleberry button yet?
Okay, 1 second.
Thank you.
Thank you. See you later. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
So, are you? We don't have any of those flavors of ice cream. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Did you press the Dickleberry button on there?
Dickleberry? No.
Well, that's probably why it's beeping.
No, that's our customer alarm.
And when they come in, it gets all loud.
Yep.
Wow, that's not good. Pecans. But without the butter, what about that? How that? Huh?
I am looking.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I heard some thunder. Did you hear that?
Yep.
It was like the Perfect Strangers TV theme song. Hello? He'd had enough, folks. Well, that was a good taper off. That's what you want. A good taper off. Let's call a green.
Thank you for calling Clean Laundry. We are located at 9200 West 87th Street in Overland Park, and we are open 24/7. To contact us via email, our store email address is store0.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It's not Pran emailing. It's Pran Funkling.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try.
Sounds very professional. Fancy. It's very windy outside. I don't know if you can hear that. Gotta go. Deet, deet, fax machine. Okay. I think maybe that Conoco was not ready to be gummed into. Trying to find one that might be open. That's a long shot these days. Really, it's there's not many businesses open 24 hours or even late. Eat great even late at Wendy's. Light up the chili sign. Someone wants to eat wretched meaty chili at 2 in the morning.
7-Eleven, how can I help you?
Wretched meaty chili. Hello?
7-Eleven, how can I help you?
Do you have chili nachos?
I'm sorry?
This is Joe Sorolla.
What?
Joe Sorolla. What's your name?
What the hell is that?
The Wendy's guy. At Wendy's, you can get wretched meaty chili. Tomatoes.
What are you talking about? Is that like a commercial or some shit?
You ever had tomatoes? Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
I don't get it. I don't watch TV. I don't watch like commercials. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Tomatoes. Ah, tomatoes. I was on an episode of the Rockford Files. You ever seen that? Oh. Didn't mean to punch you in the face there, folks. Ah, tomatoes. Let's give him a call back, and then we'll be done.
Which character this time? Whoa.
This is Matthew McConaughey. How you doing? Do I sound like Matthew McConaughey?
I don't think so.
Alright. How?
So what's up, Matt?
I'm fixing to smoke some pot. Ha!
What are you smoking? What are you talking about, man?
You ever play that Burger Time? It's on that in television. Hey.
Burger Time? What?
That's one of them games where you gotta walk all over them burgers and make them. Matthew McConaughey style.
You know Burger Time.
Huh? I'm old as hell, too.
No way, bro.
It's presented by Data East, motherfucker.
That's crazy.
You ever sprayed pepper in one of them sausages' faces?
A little bit.
What about them eggs?
I don't know. My dad played that shit. I don't know what the hell.
There's this one time I was high as hell, and I said, like, is this egg trying to eat me? I'm just trying to make a burger here. I was like spraying this pepper in his face. It was like, ploik.
You enjoy your burger time, buddy. Good night.
Hey, man, you ever smear mayonnaise on your nutsack? Hello? All right. Well, under other circumstances, I would call that guy back. But under these circumstances, I'll say, thanks for listening. It's been fun. Thanks for tuning in. And we have a song to play for you to say goodnight. I hope you enjoy it. This song is of an extraordinary magnitude. You ever played Arkanoid with Dan Aykroyd? I hear he cheats and uses his hemorrhoid to do so. But that doesn't mean you have to think about that happening with the Dial soap that you're allergic to. Thanks for listening, folks. I'm happy to end a show tonight, and I hope I'm not speaking too soon, but and maybe I'm way wrong right now. That's very possible. But I'm going to operate under the assumption at this point that I'm ending a second show in 2 days in a row. This is my second in 2 days that might not need to be edited. Is that crazy to suggest? Had a video game episode and Pran Funkels. Anyway, thanks for listening. Thanks to our patrons. Old, new, and somewhere in between. It's always fun to hang out. And good night. Get out your Dan Aykroyd device. Here we go. Here we go. After I unmute it, rewind it, confirm that the volume is turned up all the way, and I could go for something. Jello pudding pops, you see. Alright, I got all my yelling out. Good night.
have to go down and get it. My bike.
Your mom?
Your mom said. No, I just want to go. Come on, your mom said. Your mom said. Come on, let's go. Oh, God. Come on, let's go.
Wait, hold on, let me finish my game, okay?
Come on, watch. Come on.
Now. Wait, he's left his bike down in the